2, the winds are 100 and 12, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Ground, exit parking via Papa Charlie Bravo, hold short of tunnel. Exit at 831, I'm in the taxi. Taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Turn 1190, left turn Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground at 0.9 or 6.
7 Alpha, ground 0.9, runway 90.
602 maps down, the winds are 100 and 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right.
So right to left, then your push is approved, runway 17. 8941, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Ground reference 98, Alpha 7, going exit.
American 1198, Minneapolis ground, taxi parking via Alpha Delta.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota for live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. So great that you are all able to tune in today for what should be an action-packed day of plane spotting here on this Wednesday afternoon. It's cloudy today. We got overcast conditions afoot, but that'll not dampen the fun or the spirit. We have signs of life around our Gridiron Air 777, and we are expecting a departure, so it'll be imminent. So we're going to get to hear some Trent roar along with all the usual suspects for today. And also joining me here until John Joseph gets in, Logan Justice. Hey, Logan. I know it's been a long day of work for you, but you were out here this morning to capture the departure of our Kalita 747 Boeing converted freighter that arrived yesterday.
Finally. Took them long enough. Stayed overnight. I can only assume the crew timed out. Times of life on Gridiron, but not only that, they have filed out of here. So they are definitely leaving, pending everything going the way they need to, and I'm pretty sure they're almost boarded. They're about to get obstructed by the Sun Country pushing back, but we have a nice static cam on them. And I'm just going to take a look at this real quick. Yeah, they're boarding, that's for sure, and fueling too, it looks like. Perhaps waiting for the fueling to be done, actually, because otherwise it's hot fueling. I don't know if I saw any fire trucks over there on standby. But yeah, they just got blocked by Sun Country. Not for much longer, though. They'll be out of here soon. I am looking forward to some Trenton roar today. That sounds awesome. And not just any Trenton roar. It's X-Delta Trenton roar. This tail number, it's 866 Delta Alpha, is the second to last 777 ER that Delta received. Delta retired them back in 2020, and Gridiron picked up a whole batch of them. So we have X-Delta metal on the field, getting ready to leave. Oh, soon enough, hopefully.
Total 1103, traffic on Quebec, no factor.
So looking ahead to the other action today, Logan, that we are...
There's a quad jet in there somewhere.
Hi, everybody. Took the wrong camera.
The other one.
The other one. Yep, we've got our usual booth cam that will show our lovely faces to you in just a minute.
At some point. But first, Sun Country touching down on 1-2 right from somewhere that I will go double check. From Phoenix, jealous. I could use some in and out, but we'll be getting that in about a month, won't we? Not in Phoenix, though.
105, runway 12 left, good pick up. 1531 map, start from a 6-mile funnel here.
All right, let's take a look at our arrival from Phoenix as Sun Country gets into the Twin Cities. Great to see everybody today. Happy Wednesday.
Hope y'all are staying warm. It's chilly out. It's only going to get colder tomorrow. Snowing tonight, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, we have to wait till later tonight. It's going to sleet more than I guess it is going to snow.
That's all right. It means it'll be gone sooner. Fine by me.
I mean, the Twin Cities is going to get some of it. I mean, you would have to think.
Yeah. The metro bubble will block a bunch of it, but not everything. I was just looking at my upload page on my channel, and I'm going to have 4 777 uploads in a row. We got KLM, get Gridiron landing, and I'll put out today the Kalita 777 diversion, and then it'll be the Gridiron departure also.
Push at 1531, turn left, heading
And it'll be 3 days of 777s in a row.
2 left.
Who would have thought?
All right, we got another arrival coming in here. Delta with a 737.
737 of the 900 variety from Seattle. Another chilly place. Oh, I completely glossed over. We have the flight to Seoul heading out here soon, I would think. It's 1171, our longest flight out here. Actually, clock's in at about 14 hours. That's right. The flight to Seoul is delayed until 2:35. With the A350-9 Hundo. Delta's flagship.
536 Alpha 3 to exit. You can join Bravo right to G18.
Once this replay is done, let's check on Gridiron.
Alpha 3, join Bravo.
Sun Country's moved out of the way.
All right, I
Nice
certainly agree. Yeah, I mean, we've had some pretty good landings here so far.
You pan on that tripod so smooth.
I try my best. I appreciate the kudos, Logan.
Seriously though, I can never get it that smooth. Yeah, are they? I can't tell if they're boarding or just standing on the ground.
58 monitor tower 126.7.
Looks like they have a whole line of people. I don't see anybody on stairs though. They must be waiting for it to be done fueling because the buses were there. I assume dropping off passengers. Oh no, I just saw somebody go up into it.
Okay, so I mean, whatever the case is, if they're going to get out of here, we'll have them.
They're on a mission. They'll get going eventually. They're filed out for 2:45, I think, and right now, yeah, I could see them making that. Probably off the ground, closer to 3.
3020, the wind 09012.
How exciting!
Mission Oscars now, current
I couldn't tell you last time I got one of Gridiron's triples heading out. It's been a while.
Well, Gridiron has actually been in here quite a bunch.
Yeah.
More than they have been anyway. I mean,
Got them landing a bunch of times, but I always have a hard time getting the departures. I'm either working or it's bad time of day or something. Or, gosh, there was one time I was about to drive down from my house, and I was like, oh, yeah, I got enough time. I would have gotten there like 5 minutes early. And they left like half an hour before their departure time. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Which is really, really odd because most of the time, any of those one-off charter flights, which that's pretty much all they operate, they leave later than earlier. So that was a big surprise. But hey,
well,
I'm here for this one.
Yeah, and that's something that you can typically count on charter flights to do, is to be a little bit late.
That diverged departures too. All of ours were at least an hour
yesterday
and a half
that was perfect.
That worked out really, really well. Spectacularly well.
Yeah, the Kalita 747 that departed this morning, you know, with all the cloudy weather around it and everything, I mean, your footage is immaculate, Logan, but I mean, just lighting around it, you know, we had a much better departure assortment yesterday.
These guys yesterday definitely clouded over. Now, it was kind of mixed
and then I'll have
this
more
morning,
as you work your way downstream.
but the blanket finally took over. Got another Delta coming in. From Vegas with the 739.
7 minutes, run 12 left for departure, taxi, pop across, runway 4.
12 left, pop across, runway 4, W77.
The question remains which runway Gridiron will take. That we do not know.
Cross runway on Charlie, Whiskey, cross runway 4 on Whiskey, 353 with you.
let's take another peek.
0.9ers to go. See ya.
Another solid landing.
Alpha Delta into the alley. You will monitor ground on 0.9.
Weather Bob 3 says, hello guys, it's 85 degrees here in central Arkansas this afternoon. Hot.
Jealous.
We could take some of that warmth, Bob, if you could send that our direction, please. Because we're going to need it over the next few days here when winter is going to rear its ugly head again.
Again. How about you? But I thought that blizzard was the end of it.
Yeah, as did I and many other people, but nope.
215, contact departure. See ya.
Our friend Joe Chack up in the MSP control tower says, winter's not over until the last de-icing of the season has finished.
This is true. This is very, very true.
It's very true. You know what?
Where I work, the de-ice trick is not put away yet. Nope. Not yet.
We'll go back to our gridiron 777 here, continuing to keep an eye on
still putting fuel in it.
Still loading it with
Courtesy
the
of
gas.
Oh, check it out. We got a flying pencil.
2756 in the at the mic intersection.
From Fort Myers.
Off your left side.
Alright, at Mike, we'll speak on sign the American Delta 2756.
Thanks.
You want to try something, Alex? Get a tight shot of the landing gear. Yeah, let's see that. That'll make for a
will
good
be
play.
5 minutes on the front side of that. Tower most likely put you in the one stone pad momentarily to kill that
Nice.
time.
Okay.
Frigate 2972 monitor tower 126.7.
There you go, Logan. Indulge in the close-up angle of our 757 touchdown on runway 12 right.
770 left turn Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground at 0.9ers, declare safe.
Alpha 3, join Alpha, ground 0.9, good day, 77.
Yeah, it's so chilly out here. I almost want hand warmers.
The 877
No kidding.
flying via the SID that maintain 5,000 feet. Turn left, heading 105, runway 12
You can
left.
see the hot air coming out of the engines and that too. Photobomb.
Nice.
Final, runway 12 left, line up point.
Look at that, everybody. Nice.
We should do more of those. Should really do more of those. 60 FPS.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spice it up.
Yes, 3938.
We got enough 330s, we could probably spare one for it.
No kidding. What do we guys think? What do we think on that?
Yeah, occasional close-ups on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
126.7.
Anybody who's watched us for a long enough time knows we usually keep the whole plane in frame. Yeah, we got the instant replay. Might as well milk it a little, huh? Not that we don't already. This shot kind of gives a sense of scale for the engines, actually. That pickup truck right under, not quite underneath it, it's actually in front. But I mean, you could practically fit the pickup truck inside the engine inlet.
77 Roger, flying to the SID that maintains 5,000 feet. Turn left, heading 105,
And the average individual
runway
who's a
12
little
left.
taller can stand up in the with room
and
to spare.
And right now we are looking at our gridiron 777 because we want to make sure that we're keeping a close eye on it so we can get the taxi and then the departure.
We'll get all of it.
It's been an exciting week here that is continuing to unfold here in Minneapolis, St.
We
Paul.
got KLM starting up the new season with the triple.
Runway 17, take off.
Got the Dreamliner today. We got diversions, gridiron here the whole time. Did we mention what we have coming in later?
Earl's Aviation, welcome to Economy. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Live member. All right.
Thank you very much. We have a 747-400 arriving later this evening from UPS.
Oh, so we actually will get the Queen again?
Yes. Yes, we do have.
Nice.
Watch for the 110 to 12, runway 12 left, clear to land.
UPS finally listened. No, they don't need to. It's,
What do you say, Alex?
it's all good.
Shall we judge Sun Country's landing with a close-up shot? I love the way they all settle. Like they'll do the initial touchdown and then the hydraulics will compress as the weight transfers from the wings to the wheels.
Mike Cross on my 1-2 right, right turn whiskey, pull over in the 17 pad, wheels up at 15.
Mike Cross 1-2 right and whiskey into the 17 pad, Delta 27.
Okay, 214, taxi, whiskey, Delta.
All right, Logan. Let's have another peek in slow motion at our Sun Country touchdown.
So 3893, climb to the sit, that maintain 5,000 feet, turn left, heading 150.
I like how they settle as well, too. When they get that contact with the pavement, they just set it down gently.
If it's a sunny day and the lighting is right, any of the older, longer aircraft, especially the 757s, if you focus on the rear section behind the wheels, you'll actually see the metal skin of the aircraft like flex. You'll see like ripples in it all over the place because they're so old. But it's perfectly normal. They're meant to bend around like that.
Thanks.
Nothing substantial, but
Yep, they certainly are.
yeah, I think the wings flex, the fuselage flexes too, just not as much. Meanwhile, we got a whole parade of 17 departures making their way over. And then A320, I think, final here? Yeah.
Should probably pull up flight radars. So Delta 1730 from Orlando, Florida is arriving with an A321. Close.
Oh, it's 21. I couldn't see the winglets yet. The vision's good, not that good. Yeah, I can see it.
Well, from the angle that you were looking at, it was really kind of impossible to tell,
Especially
unless it got closer.
Aluminum overcast. Oh, it's going to be a race. Got a bus and a bus.
Got a big bus and a little bus. Let's take another look at our arrival that just came in from Orlando, Florida. Flight time just over 3 hours. 3 hours and 7 minutes of flying time. Also, we do have a quick break here. I do want to point out. I do want to point something out here. We're going to give our friends in the MAC maintenance department a big shout out. So there is this big metal sort of form or structure that was sticking dangerously above the ground, and it had a really sharp edge to it, and the maintenance folks came out here a couple days ago, got it done quite rather quickly. So big shout out to our MAC maintenance people for keeping this place nice and keeping MSP Airport the top rated in North America.
Yes, sir. You said it.
So we appreciate you guys back there in maintenance.
Very much so. MAC gets it done.
And you know what? They cleaned up like it wasn't even there.
Yeah. Yeah, that 747 in addition to all the regular cargo stuff.
I was totally mentally prepared for a 767 300ER, Logan.
2/3 of the time I feel like it's a 76, but then... Well, it's only annoying because it'll say it's a 747.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then switch to the 767. Like, if you're going to short us the 760, it's like, don't make us think we're going to get the Queen.
Now,
but
it's been known to be switched out last minute.
I can't really complain. Like, we get 747s of all the flying varieties, really. We get the BCFs, we get the regular 400s, the Dash 8s, and for the sports charters, the actual passenger ones, too.
No kidding. And the BCF, for those who don't know, stands for Boeing Converted Freighter. So it was a 747 that flew passenger in its early career, and then it was converted to freight. It does not have the opening a nose cone door at the front,
That's
I don't
true.
think.
That's a very good
So they
point.
have to have the side doors.
Yep.
And all of the holes that were cut out for the windows were plated over and sealed up.
Yeah, you can still see the window frames. All the frames are still there.
Yep, and that's
actually, like,
that's how you
covered
can
like that,
tell close up at a glance if it's a converted freighter or not.
That, and it's got the extended top
Yes.
too. Hence the big top 747.
Yep, so we like to call that the big top, the
big top.
extended upper deck,
2942,
747
change your
40,
plans, heading
747
180,
400s.
Fuel on that thing.
Heading 180 American 24.
Maybe they will take one too. They're taking enough fuel. But they don't have many passengers though, so they could probably get away with 17.
The other thing to consider, not just the fuel load or the passenger count, is cargo. Now, I think there were quite a few trucks that were unloading cargo from the cargo hold when it arrived. So
Tons of
that is
stuff,
the,
too. It's gonna be
assuming the cargo is going to be put back into the cargo bay,
Yeah, surely.
and if they're loading up with quite a bit of fuel, I think that they are quite
Wind
possibly.
certainly favors 1-2, right?
Oh, it certainly does, and
Yeah.
we'll go ahead and show the windsock here in just a second. But you're absolutely right. It is favoring the parallel runways 1-2 left and 1-2 right. And it is enough of a breeze in order to constitute the use of our south and north parallel runways in the 12 or the 120 heading configuration. Now, it's a bit of a crosswind component for the north-south runway, runway 17 on the west side of the field, but I mean, for departures, it's not much of a factor at all.
Almost a total crosswind for 17, just to the left. But we've seen a bunch of departures off 17, so they don't seem to care about it too much, including the CRJs, which generally don't have the highest crosswind limits.
You know, the other thing that I forgot to bring up, and, you know, it is the aircraft featured on the thumbnail for today's broadcast. It's Big Blue. KLM is back in the house. So we're going to get KLM departing to Amsterdam here in about an hour from now. I think they're scheduled out of here at 3:05 p.m. Pulled into the viewing area right as they arrived to set up for today's stream. And, boy, it's jolly good seeing Big Blue back here from AMS. And they're bringing the blue despite the fact that it's a gray sky today.
They still stand out. That blue is bright.
And you know,
Very, very
the sun has poked through a little bit. I mean, it's mostly cloudy, but there are some spots
It's a
around
haze.
the area. Yeah.
It's a hazy overcast. Just makes it a
Well, at
little
least it's
brighter.
not as bad as what we're going to get tomorrow. It's going to be nasty.
It's a good day to be inside. I think that's what I said.
Well, and if you want to stay inside, but also if you want that plane spotting fix, we're here for you.
You go hang out in the pool, so you don't have to.
It was 4085 after number 2, 1070 and 10, runway 12 right, clear to line. It was 3976 after runway 12 left, line up point.
Whoa. They floated a little bit too, Logan. Did you see
yeah?
that?
I did not.
No,
I
that was an interesting arrival
our
on the
Facebook post.
north side. Yeah, that was Delta 2697 from Detroit that just touched down with the 717. That's another aircraft that we have a plentiful supply of around here. We also have a lot of
cracks me up how
757s
Delta
too.
got rid of the 88, the
2697, right turn to Papa 3,
90s,
join, Papa
80s
contact,
recently.
ground
They
up
also
point
have it. They
9,
kept the
clear
95. It's like, yeah, we'll get rid of all of them except for that one. Like,
2756, once you're all set, you can join Whiskey, taxi 2, runway 17.
Whiskey to taxi to 17, Delta 2756.
It was 3976, fly heading 120, 120, runway 12 left, clip takeoff.
Spot number 1 facing Papa, towers 2395. He should get you rolling about 2627, somewhere in there. We'll see you guys.
So the Airbus that's making its way over toward us, Delta 2558, headed to Boston with an A321. Looks like it's going to go north side here. We got our Next arrival, Delta 1047 coming in from Phoenix. Be our next landing on the south parallel runway.
2656, only one line up point with us, about a minute and a half in position.
Alright, 17, line up and wait, Delta 2756.
And we got the A321neo as well.
Oh, sweet.
It makes me excited for our expedition out to Los Angeles in May.
467, answer number 2, the 10110 to 14, 12 right, clear to line.
Little land 12 right now, 467.
3976, 120 is the heading, contact departure, see ya.
The sun's peeking out. Enough to notice.
For the best landing we've seen all day, Delta 1047, left turn Alpha 7, join out, where are you parking?
Nice, left turn Alpha 7, and now parking at Charlie 5.
B5, Alpha Delta, Quebec for Delta 1047, just monitor ground and point out as you go in, see ya.
The best landing we've seen all day. We got to take another look at this.
Bonk.
Right there, look at that.
That one
I think they kind of touched down a little bit earlier than most of the other aircraft have today,
Yeah.
but yeah, that is certainly a gold medal contender right there for a landing. Nice.
Dang, they keep those A321s looking fresh. It's 3 years old.
oh
I couldn't tell. It's brand new.
Sun Country
Oh
10,
yeah, you can also tell that that landing was certified fresh as well.
Clear to line.
Don't take it from us, take it from MSP Tower, who just mentioned it. Best landing they've seen all day.
56, turn left, heading 120, 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Looks like they're done fueling red iron.
17, clear for takeoff.
Assuming they don't need a second load. Great. It's almost time for me to start monitoring metering to see if they call out the runway assignment. Sometimes they'll be sneaky and not mention it on metering or ground. And we'll just have to wait and see, but in this case, I really
Well,
hope
we'll
they
hear
say
the
it.
taxi instruction when they are ready to
Well,
taxi.
sometimes they don't even say the runway though. They'll say just, taxi via whatever. Then they'll go.
1047, stay on Quebec, 4 is parking, and
But it's especially tricky today if they don't say the runway. They're going to relatively the same corner of the airfield regardless. So, won't know until the last
40
minute.
85, nice work, left turn Alpha 7, join Alpha traffic, about a mile final behind you. Point 9 is you clear, we'll see you.
Left Alpha 7 on Alpha, point 9, get into 45.
Nice work indeed. Let's have another look. So here we go, everybody. Look pretty good.
Ground 48.5 on Alpha, don't keep Bravo 16.
Well, that was A plus right there. I'll give that a 9.3.
19 runway 17, pop up, Mike, cross runway 4. But
Here's United 467 coming in from Chicago O'Hare that yesterday was getting bamboozled with bad weather. And Logan, you've been keeping an eye on the weather situation. According to the Storm Prediction Center's forecast for tomorrow in the greater Chicagoland area, they might be getting another round of that bad weather.
1047, if that first 7-1 is still there by the time the second one passes, taxi
United 467, left turn Alpha 5, join Alpha and contact ground at point 9 is you clear, we'll see you.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Chicago O'Hare. And hey, we got a wardrobe malfunction. It's got a mismatched nose cone.
4005, right turn on Quebec, and then once you pass that Delta 71, use pop for the rest
It's got a nose cone from the old Continental Merger United livery, and then it has the new Evo blue coat of paint on the rest of the airframe.
4005, turn right on Quebec, and then once you pass that Delta 71, use pop for the rest of the way. That's 4085. Yeah, sorry about that. 4085, yeah, right turn Quebec, and then once you pass that 71, pop for the rest of the way.
Max Plains 213 says, hey Alex, tuning in from Hawaii on vacation. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in. Hope your vacation's going all right. Sounds like a place I'd like to be right now with all this cold weather. One word I have to say to all of our weather that's going to transpire over the next 24 to 48 hours is yuck. Yuck. Our weather's going to really stink.
Come out of Whiskey 6 for me, please. Sun Country.
Today it's not that bad, though, thankfully.
Quick hustle through Whiskey 6 and then Whiskey still cross runway 4. Mike Whiskey, thanks for the hustle. Towers 26-7. We'll see you later.
All right, let's take another look at our Sun Country arrival. So now joining us in the broadcast booth, a flight attendant with 40 years of experience, retired Delta Airlines, took a retirement package in 2020, and has been traveling the globe. Aviation enthusiast, former flight attendant John Joseph joins the broadcast. Hey, John, so great to have you back for another day of plane spotting.
Hi, Alex. How you doing today? I've been here more often than not lately, I think. That's good. Yeah, I'm doing really good.
Yeah, the action started to heat up around here from the Twin Cities, so I do not blame you at all.
I see you've got the camera right there. It's kind of 777 over there. I drove by it, and they were loading people up in it. They were loading everything up, so it's going to leave shortly, I believe.
Nicholas 0024 says, hello, everyone. Good evening from Frankfurt. Let's go to London tomorrow and watch short live stream. Well, hey, thanks so much for tuning in, Nicholas. Nicholas also says, and I hope you are good and well today. We are certainly good today, although a little cold.
Do we have an ETD on the 777 leaving today?
As far as the ETD goes, departure is imminent, depending on when they get done with fueling and whatnot.
2314, left ground, push approved, 12 left.
Yeah, they don't need a lot of room.
So Marvin Windows just turned right on the intersection on runway 12 right and ripped it out of here. So we had an intersection departure that happened just now. I wondered, what were they doing?
You don't see that too often. They only do that with permission. They don't need a lot of runway to get off the ground with that small aircraft, so they saved a little time. Hey, we're right here. Let's go.
I don't blame them. And Marvin Windows, who owns that Beechcraft 1900D, they've been known to do that, so that is not unusual.
Right.
But we don't see it all the time. So we're like, oh, hey, they're doing an intersection departure again. Nice.
Mike Whiskey, turn left, heading 100, you're heading, contact departure.
All right, it's time to check up on our Boeing 717-200, taxiing on Whiskey to runway 17.
That's heading out to Charlotte this afternoon, Alex. So it's good to see KLM sitting over there today. What is that, less than an hour? We're going to see KLM head back to Amsterdam.
Yeah, less than an hour away, we're going to get Big Blue departing to Amsterdam with the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's been a little bit since we've seen the Dreamliner in here from anybody. So Air France, so the the Monday before we leave for Los Angeles, John, we're going to get Air France for the first time this season. So we will...
The 777?
Yep.
Oh,
well,
great.
actually, it's the 787,
Oh, it is.
but
Okay.
the 777s will take over starting on June 1st.
Okay,
But
good.
I think that'll be our, John, I think that'll be our last broadcast
Before we head out west?
before we head out west to Los Angeles. So
Okay, that's good to know. That'll
get
be a
the-
good way to head out to LA after Air France.
Turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So that's nice. We'll get a nice mix of a 787 and a 777 from Air France.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome everybody. So great to have you aboard today. Alex Redding, John Joseph with you for some fantastic plane spotting today from the Twin Cities. It's cold, it's windy a little bit. Not as bad as it was yesterday with the wind, but I could do without this cold and maybe could get some sunshine in here.
Alex, I dressed a little warm today. How about you?
Yeah, I dressed a little
Plan
warm
ahead,
today.
yeah.
I think we both did.
Yeah,
All for the better, right?
a little colder. Yeah. A little more layering.
With a citation, runway 12 right to land, wind 090.
Gordon Wool, it's so great to have you on today as well. Says, welcome, John.
Thank you.
So Gordon says, welcome.
Hey, Gordon. Good to see you.
So a guy, W7F, asks, does anyone know why the Kalitta Air 747 took off and flew over the city this morning instead of the runway heading? I think it's the route that air traffic control wanted them to be vectored out of the Twin Cities on. So that's more of a question for ATC that I don't think we can answer. Rick M. Photo says, I like the close-ups. Nice touch. Bravo. So you guys like the close-up shots of the landing gear as the aircraft touched down? Do you guys want more of that? Because we can certainly do it today. Paul Anderson says, sitting in the viewing area while also watching MSP Live. Pretty neat. Well, hey, thanks for tuning in today.
We're giving him a wave wherever he's at.
Hey, Sam from Sierra Bravo TV is in here. Sierra Bravo says MSP Live gets the most professional plane spotting live stream award for sure. Well done, guys. Well, hey,
Thank you.
Thanks so much, Sam. It's
That's
been
a
a little
nice
bit.
compliment. Very nice.
10014, runway 12 right, settle in.
Now, Sam, from what I understand, that you kind of are on a hiatus, taking a break from doing live shows out in Charlotte. I did enjoy watching the stuff out in Charlotte. I love Charlotte Airport. I have a soft spot for it. I have family that lives in the Greenville, South Carolina area, and it's a lot cheaper to fly into Charlotte and drive some 2 to 2.5 hours down to Greenville out of Charlotte, or even out of Asheville to get down to that part of the state than it is to directly fly into Greenville Spartanburg Airport, which, by the way, has a viewing area, too.
Nice. Yeah, some of those smaller airports, Alex, are a little more expensive for, maybe a lot more expensive.
I mean, as much as I'd like the direct flight,
Target 4, you can taxi whiskey, the signature monitor, ground point 9.
my wallet says otherwise.
So, Alex, we got Max Planes 213 saying, hey, Alex, tuning in from Hawaii on vacation.
New initial altitude climb.
Hi, Max Planes on vacation. Did you take Delta nonstop from Minneapolis to get there, or what routing did you get there on? I'm curious.
Nice.
Absolutely. So 4314.
Hey, Rosie, so great to have you on board today. Hello, friends. I'm out of a meeting and into the stream. All right. Thanks for joining us today, Rosie. Steve Lundaby also throwing up those red tails, too. Hey, Steve. So great to have you today.
4314. Just take the bus to spot number 1 and then 2395. Let her know when you're all ready to go.
So I also want to bring up Sam's comment from Sierra Bravo TV. Yeah, we try and keep things nice and clean here.
Any trucks that might be in the 17 pad, you can cut through to join Kilo.
So glad you enjoy everything, like the show.
We'll cut through the pad, join Kilo.
AJ Ryder says, afternoon, Alex, Mods, and fellow chatters. Well, hey, AJ, so great to have you on board today.
All right, have a good morning.
2-bye.
All right, we got an inbound Sun Country arrival.
Certainly do. This is in from Orlando today, Alex.
345, mass ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17.
So just in case you folks missed the announcement that we made earlier, we're going to Los Angeles. And we will be doing some live plane spotting. Our friends from LA Flights will be hosting us. We're excited to be out there May 6th to the 8th. We'll have not one, not two, but three. Count of three action-filled, insane days of spotting.
It will be.
Out at LAX. And you've been to LAX many times, John, in your flying career.
Certainly have, yes. And on our shorter layovers, we'd stay right there at the Hilton Hotel on Sepulveda Boulevard, and you could walk down to the In-N-Out Burger Place. You could walk there, and what a great place to see planes land right there. I mean, 747s
if you like burgers, no
right
kidding.
over your head. It was great. Yep. They certainly have. Delta's got quite a big presence out there now in LA. Really big. Of course, that's where they go nonstop to Sydney, Australia from there on the 350. They also go to New Zealand from there, too. And points into Asia.
So if you're wondering why in the heck is our attention trained on this 777 for Gridiron Air, so it came in last Saturday and has been with us since. So departure is imminent on our Gridiron Air 777.
Tell you what, Alex, is that wind strong enough for you again today? It has been nonstop for days. Can you remember the last calm day we had? It's been a while.
Well, I think it's been calm in spurts, but it's nothing sustained, and the
like
wind
this.
has just been a nuisance.
It's been a big nuisance. It's really cranking again today.
All the chaos and pandemonium it caused on Saturday this past week. Woo!
2924 mass contact, the Alpha Delta Quebec cutoff corner. That was 2594, wheels up to Philly 36, voided 39. Time now is 30.
You know, Alex, I see way off in the distance, the parallel runway, I see a long smoke trail. That tells me that
we're going to get another C-130.
A C-130, yep.
Go 30 to 26, towers 2395, company's burning fuel in the pad, you should be number one, we'll sit.
Before that, though, we're going to get a Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta. The Air National Guard's been doing a lot of training last week out here at MSP. Their base is right here on the property, Minnesota Air National Guard. I believe they're called the Vikings.
Yep, Flying Vikings. It's the Air Force Reserve. Then you have the Minnesota Air National Guard, cosine of Gopher. Airplane Chuck, great to see you today. Howdy, y'all. Our neighbor, who is also a retired Northwest flight attendant, is hopefully Delta 2284. Estimated departure time of 2:57 p.m. from Gate Gulf 14, November 389, Delta November, a A321. I think we'll have to keep an eye on that one, John, too. There's a couple other flights that through one of the local Facebook spotter pages here in the Twin Cities that were big requests for us spotters to go out and capture. Winds right now 100 at 12. So we have not one but two C-130s on final for the North Parallel.
You're reading my mind, Alex.
Yeah, because I can see a couple of them.
Yep.
So we're looking at the one in the lead here. But we also have a 757 to catch on the South Parallel runway, too.
Look at that, a 2-for-1. We've got civilian aircraft. We've got military aircraft.
2306.
We've got private aircraft.
3 from the right.
Let's look at this landing.
Runway 17.
He's floating it a little bit.
The right, take the 3, 17.
Mike Cross 1 2 right, Whiskey Delta 2594.
Let's get a close-up of this.
2825.
Check this out, John. Nice and smooth. There's been some A-plus landings today, and I think that this one certainly fits the bill.
Give you a Papa, Mike.
Left, right. That was a left-right landing. That's when I say the left main gear touches down slightly before the right main gear. And how do I know that? You can tell by the smoke from the tread on the concrete.
So if you were just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International. It's a great day for plane spotting here in the Twin Cities, albeit pretty cold and windy. But hey, you know what? If you dress accordingly, it's a good day. All right, here's the second of our C-130s arriving on the north side. We had a duet of C-130s. We caught a quartet of C-130 departures. The High Rollers departed on our show yesterday, John. But they were departing out of Signature, so they were not at a Fort Snelling Air Base, is where these guys are headed.
Okay, right. That's where they land on the other side of the airport. It's a much shorter taxi for them. They don't have to cross any runways to get back to their base.
4314, very good. You can pull up behind the Embraer. The CRJ will wait for you.
Sun Country 345, ready to taxi.
345, runway 17 with the right turn out, Delta Sierra Kilo across.
That nose is definitely pointed down. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen.
Right turn out, Delta Sierra Kilo cross forward, Sun Country 345.
Maintain 6,000.
Down you go.
Yeah, they don't even really flare on that airplane. It's almost like all wheels down right now.
4971, towers 26.7.
Well, there's the other one that we just saw earlier land, so they're making their way over to the
Have a good day.
hangar.
I push proof to 17.
It's hard to tell from it being so far away. I'm trying to see if there's purple and gold on the unit identification mark on the tail. But if it's purple and yellow, that would indicate it's the Flying Vikings.
Right. Tony has a comment here, Alex, that I never realized the shocks go all the way down when the plane lands. Well, you probably noticed that due to our wonderful photography here, videography from Alex. During the slow motion, you probably saw that on the 757. Yes, they can go down quite a ways and give. They're very forgiving, very forgiving. The landing gear on these aircraft are super strong.
Now let's take a look at that again. Yeah, that's an interesting observation too. But yeah, the shocks do go all the way down. Yep. See there you go.
Good eyes. And like I said, Alex, those are really strong. You can have the hardest landing you've ever experienced, and the engineers knew that. When the engineers built these airplanes at Boeing and Airbus, they're like, you know what? We're gonna put a limit on it, but then we're gonna add another limit on it because they know some pilots are going to have super hard landings on them, and they are built to take it. I've actually never heard of one really collapsing.
3826, contact departure. Have a good day.
American 2306 on the
That
tower.
was a good shot, Alex. Good job.
Otter 267, American 2306.
Especially when you're doing the close-ups, you got to keep them as smooth and steady as possible. So it took a little while for
4028.
me to engineer the right system to do that. But yeah, that's what we get you. We get you right up and close with the landings.
Okay.
Hey, thanks so much, Steve, for the $5 super chat. All right, Steve Lundaby says, Alex, do you have the sandbags around your waist to hold you down today? I don't require it, but the other equipment certainly does. Oh yeah, everything's weighted down, even when it's not windy. Because weight is the biggest vibration dampener or killer, because if you have a super tall tripod, you introduce a lot of vibration. Things can get really jittery, especially in windy conditions like today. Some people think you need to add a bunch of shocks, and it's like, no, you don't. You just need to add weight.
Alex,
You got to make sure you're grounded.
I got to interrupt you, Alex. We just got a heads up from John Decker. Hey, guys, just finished fueling Gridiron Air. They're going to leave in 15 minutes.
All right, thanks, John.
Thank you, thank you. It's good
John
to know.
Rocker, 4119. Thanks so much for the heads up. So they're due out in 15 minutes. Well, we knew departure was imminent. Good to know that we have a estimated time in mind.
There you go. Thank you, thank you.
Salt Lake City Flights, thanks so much for tuning in today. So Salt Lake City Flights asks us, is that a Delta 777 sitting over there? The answer to that is yes. This is an ex-Delta 777 that at one time you crewed, John Joseph.
I certainly did.
You crewed this aircraft back when it was flying for Delta.
I did.
And it was in and out of here many times throughout its career.
Yeah, it was.
So it's kind of like a homecoming whenever this aircraft goes into a Delta hub.
It was always a thrill when I worked on the 777, just with those big, giant engines on there. You just felt so safe and knew that it was going to get the job done for you. And we never had to worry about a fuel stop, that's for sure.
67,000 pounds flying to Portland. So that's how much fuel's on board. Who wants 67,000 pounds of Jet A?
Wind 07013, gust 26.
Go 3861 Minneapolis metering, correct Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
75104, contact departure, have a good day.
Well, there you go, Alex. Good job. There's that shock absorber action again. You focused right in on it. That's going to get our attention from now on.
We got to keep those landings interesting. We'll take another look here.
That's pretty smooth. Look at that. He is straight and level.
That's brief, we'll talk to you later. 3889, turn left Alpha
So
5,
John
right
DeRocker. So yeah, that 777 is not Delta, but it's former Delta.
Yep.
Endeavor 4913, Minneapolis, Mike, cross runway 13 right, turn right on this.
Yes, when Northwest Airlines retired the 747-400, which they utilized here to Tokyo every single day, Delta utilized the 777 for the Tokyo and Seoul Incheon flights.
And that was really the perfect aircraft for Delta. And, you know, Delta had made that investment early on, so they were a staple as soon as Delta could get their hands on the 777. And Delta took really good pride in having a pretty much all Boeing fleet. Then this is the pre-Northwest merger Delta.
I think Delta had about 18 of those 777s, Alex. And they went various places. I know the Arizona Cardinals have 2 of them.
I think we got to wave everybody. Look at that.
Did he give us a wave, Alex?
I think we got to wave
Yeah, I'm
everybody.
waving at him. I'm waving at him.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, guys.
Have a great flight. think we'll catch them coming back later if they are just doing a turn here this afternoon. And of course, the premier van has to get in the way.
Well, then the co-pilot
We got a race
can
with
wave
the.
at us on the way back.
Awesome.
Let's see where they're heading.
Hey, Jeff and Mass one of our awesome members tuning in from Boston. So great to see you today.
Yeah, they're just zipping down to Des Moines, Alex. I bet they do a turn.
Yep, start on visual, Dublin.
7899 Minneapolis Tower.
You could call that the Des Moines Dipper.
Clear to land, wind 08015.
Clear to land, 079.
Taking a quick trip down to
Des Moines.
Hey, let's not be let's not be talking smack about Des Moines.
Oh no, they say that too, I'm sure. They've got a great sense of humor in Iowa.
Yeah, Steve, you're right. We did get a wave. How awesome was that?
Well, that captain must be a fan of the show.
Yeah.
Number 49, 13 on 17 mile line. 3995 Minneapolis Tower, keep speed up to 5 stop for 12 right, right, turn on, let's keep traffic 4 out. Speed up, that's Mike, cross 12 right, right on with traffic, on that side. 2699 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, caution 12 right, right, turn on, let's keep cross 24. Charlie, cross 12 right, whiskey, cross, runway 2699.
All right, let's take another close-up look at our Sun Country touching down. The 737 with the Tide Pod livery.
28, now we'll get you going. Thing 215, contact departure.
Super awesome.
Country 382, Whiskey Delta, monitor down, point niner.
Now I'm curious.
382, mass contact you, Whiskey and Delta, look at.
Where's our 777 at? Okay, so they have pulled back the air steers, I think, over there.
Oh, great.
So now they just gotta wait for the rest of the equipment to get out of the way. Yeah, so they're all, I think they, I mean, they look to be at a distance, all buttoned up. So departure on our 777 is imminent. Hey, J. Rowe, great to see you today. Wes Westbrook, also thanks for tuning in. So great to see you today. Happy Wednesday. So Wes has a question for us. Did you guys like the last silver Northwest scheme? Yeah, I mean, it was a really clean. It was a much better look, in my opinion, than what Delta has now. If you're gonna compare the two.
.4913, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
So, John, what was your opinion of the
silver?
Of the silver.
It was nice. I liked it. It was a clean look. You know, it had the small NWA on it instead of the big giant NWA. In the ever-present red tail. It's you always know that's Northwest.
Didn't it have the billboard logo though? The silver livery did have the billboard.
It wasn't huge though. I don't think. I think it was a little smaller.
It was big enough. I think it was just in the right proportion. And Landor Associates, who designed that livery, again hit the nail on the head. They really did an exquisite job with their final company image before Northwest would go off into the sunset.
I liked it better than the multicolored one they had.
The bowling shoe?
The bowling shoe.
See, I actually prefer the bowling shoe over the all silver.
I didn't like that.
But no matter what floats your boat, I mean, Northwest had some pretty stellar liveries, especially in the latter half of the company's
like anything else, it grows on you. You just get used to it after you see it over and over and over again.
Oh, yeah. And, it was And for photography, the silver was actually liked by photographers because it was a rolling gray card. So all of the photos, if you turn the camera into auto mode or dummy mode, your camera would dial in the correct exposure or the right brightness for capturing your image. Photographers really liked that livery. And boy, did it pop too. I like the silver. I think the all silver, very sleek sort of design really worked.
Runway 17, taxi whiskey, cross runway 4. So 3995, turn left heading 140, runway 17, with the takeoff.
I always like seeing Braniff when they came in here, Alex. Braniff had a very, very colorful livery.
Turn right at Whiskey 5.
This is 842 Sierra Yankee. This aircraft you can buy as a model that was manufactured by a company called Gemini Jets. And I have a 1 to 200 scale die-cast model of this aircraft that just touched down on the South Parallel. November 842 Sierra Yankee. So this is the Gemini Jet Sun Country 737 that was recently released, or their most recent one. But how about that, John?
2306, turn right heading 5, contact departure.
That's pretty cool.
And another Sun Country pushback. Big thanks to our new subscribers today. Thanks so much for tuning in. So glad you're able to find us. Travis3 says, good afternoon, Alex and John from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Stay warm. We will. Stay warm to you as well.
That's the phrase of the day. Stay warm.
Yes, especially tomorrow. Drive safe, too. I guess you could throw that in there.
I wish I could stand on here.
You could probably hear me just off headset. So our assistant producer, Logan Justice, is all but confirmed. So he was listening to metering. And that's where you get the departure instructions, John. You go over to 133.575 here at MSP. I think that's the right frequency that you tune into.
Charlie 5 Charlie and hold short over runway 12 right.
And look at that, they're on the move. They're on the move, John.
Nice. There they go.
They're on the move.
It's been there a long time. It's been there since, boy, Saturday for sure. Maybe even Friday.
So it is confirmed. Runway 12 right is going to be the departure runway for our Gridiron Air 777.
Logan is up on his ladder. He's going to get a picture of this. Alex, I'm going to step off for like 15 seconds. I'll be right back, folks.
All right, so John's going to step off for just a second. Where are they? Oh, wait, never mind. I see where they are. Aha. They're hiding. We see you, Gridiron Air.
Ground, Sun Country 407, ready to taxi with officer.
407, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Sierra Kilo, cross 4 for 17, 407.
But on 5003, they're moving now. Continue via Sierra, Charlie, and Whiskey, cross runway 4 for 12 right. Continue via Sierra, Charlie, Whiskey, clear cross runway 4 for 12 right. Right on 5003 right. 942, if it's a factor giver, the heavy 777 will be left right on Sierra as you pull into the gate there.
What an incredible development. So, John, it looks like
I'm back.
we were Johnny on the spot.
Thanks for that pun.
Anytime, pal, anytime.
3861 Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 11. Runway 12 left, line up and away. Climb to the 6 but maintain 5,000 now.
We've had lots of bonuses this week, haven't we, Alex?
We had a 777 Oops, sorry, I got in the way of the camera. The camera's actually pointed kind of over my shoulder, directly behind where we're at the viewing area.
Right. If I just turn around here, do a 180, I certainly can see him on the move.
If they're going to taxi on Mike, this will be incredible. Because we had a 777 taxi on Mike just yesterday, if you guys remember.
My guess is they're probably
Unless if they
light.
get rerouted to 17, I don't think that'll happen, but again, we'll just have to look. If they make the... No way! They're coming this way on taxiway Mike, I think.
Wow, that would be great.
Or maybe runway 422.
They're coming right at us, Alex. What do you think of that? How special is that? What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Look at that. We've got the Gridiron 777. It's hard to believe that's an ex-Delta aircraft.
2284, me up ground, pushing the crew, runway
That's really fun to see, Alex. Brings back a lot of memories. There's crew bunks on that aircraft for the crew, for the pilots, or for the flight attendants they may have on there. If they're taking a really long international flight on that plane, they can go back and sleep.
160, 3 heavy, is that one far? I can't tell. Okay, so I'd make the right turn on Alpha and hold there to steer clear of Alpha 4. Towers 126.7, have a good day. 126.7, right now, 5.3 heavy. Departure is top Oakland 3018. The 1025 Minneapolis Tower behind the 77.
No flight number on this aircraft, Alex.
12 right turn on Whiskey, cross from my port, no traffic on final. Charlie, cross 1 to right, join Whiskey, cross 1 behind the 5051, Minneapolis Tower, climb the other acidics that maintain 5,000. Turn left, heading 100, runway 12 left. Let's take off. Country 407, you'll be behind the Delta 73. You're in front of Sun Country, fly runway heading, runway 17, let's take off. Roger, 4, turn right heading 215, contact departure. 5570 right, Broadway, 12 left, all right. 5570 Minneapolis Tower, wind 08012, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 570. Delta 1025, just to keep you moving, turn left at Mike, Tango, Yankee Kilo for runway 17. Alright, Mike, Tango, Yankee Kilo, Delta. 622 there in front of you. Country 407, runway 17, line up away. 4130, climb to the 37, maintain 5,000, runway 12 left, line up away.
John, I'll tell you what, this has been the week of the 777 here from MSP Airport. On Sunday, we got KLM's 777-300ER.
Right.
So we got the big one.
Right.
Then we had the Kalita 777 diversion yesterday.
Right. Yep. And now we got this.
And then we got the Gridiron Air 777 today.
I know our viewers are just loving this. Everybody loving this out there? I know we are.
Dallas 4118, Minneapolis Tower, wind 08012. Climb via Pacific that maintains 5,000. Runway 12 left, line up and wait.
West Westbrook, I agree. Gridiron, smallest logo.
Well, I think they kind of want to stay incognito.
Oh, there they go.
For 5022, fly runway heading, runway 17, so for takeoff. For
So
5285, runway 17, line up and wait.
Gridiron Air 777. So they are going to hold short of runway 12 right. There's another arrival that's going to sneak in ahead of it here. So how about this, John? Is it bringing back the memories for you?
Yeah,
working
it
on
really
the
is.
777?
It really is. I'm
It
picturing
has
it.
to, you would think.
Yeah, I'm picturing it
Yeah.
adult delivery, and
Turn left,
Yep.
100, runway 12 left, so for takeoff.
I would work that flight to Seoul quite often.
Did you work the turns out to Tokyo Haneda as well? Or Tokyo Narita,
Narita.
I should say.
Yeah, it was Narita. Yes, I did.
Country 407, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
So, folks, if you are just tuning in to Minneapolis, St. Paul, welcome aboard to MSP Live. We have a fun plane spotting channel. We are up close and personal with all the big jets here from the Twin Cities. We have the best seat in the house, especially with our Gridiron Air 777 that's going to depart to Portland.
Zone 5003, Minneapolis Tower, wind 110 at 13, runway 12 right, line up and wait, no traffic, final traffic stop. Line up and wait, runway 12 right, red zone 5003 heavy.
All right, time to line up and wait.
280 for correction, Endeavor 4925, Minneapolis Tower, traffic hold in position at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, right turn on whiskey. Runway 12 right at Mike, and right turn 2284, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross, runway 12 right, right turn on whiskey, cross, runway 4, traffic hold in position. Alright, at Charlie, cross 12 right, right turn on whiskey, cross, runway 4, double 23.
Also, folks, UPS will be sending us to 747 tonight. So we're not done with the interesting heavy action. We'll have A350s in bountiful supply as well.
5285, climb via the Civic that maintains 6,000. For 5285 on a 120 heading, contact departure. 4118, contact departure. The 1025, fly runway heading, runway 17, so for takeoff. Zone 5003, climb via the Civic that maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Climb via the Civic that maintain 6,000, left turn 100, clear for takeoff 12 right, red zone 5003 heavy. Aircraft 98, next turn, switch crew, runway 17. Hi, switch crew, runway 17, American 1198.
Okay, here we go.
Brown, Delbert
Delta 171 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
Actually, the 12 right via Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 171 Heavy.
2, caution wake turbulence for departed heavy 777, runway 12 right to the land.
Please land 12 right, Delta 1621.
Delta 1025, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Zone 5003 Heavy, contact departure.
Pushing departure, Zone 5003 Heavy, we'll see you.
4925, wind.
Bye-bye, Red Zone. Have a wonderful flight to Portland. How about that, John?
That was fun. That was fun. Finally gave a flight number, 5003. Did you hear that, Alex?
Yeah, and then, of course, hey, everybody, we've got KLM that's going to be departing here pretty shortly. I keep forgetting that they are now on the docket every Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. And we also have another A350 on the move as well for Delta over there. So there's a lot more heavy action to stick around and catch here.
Certainly is. Let me see if they're on time today, Alex.
Flight 4, northbound, out of the Bravo airspace is approved. Altimeter 3017, wind at the field 110 at 10.
Yep. KLM is on time today from Minneapolis to Amsterdam. They're looking at a 3:15 estimated departure. Alex, I'm going to step away again for just a minute. I see somebody down there I want to go talk to. I'll be right back.
No worries, John. So what do we think of that 777 departure? Well, we're going to get a Dreamliner departure here coming up pretty shortly.
The heavy, then join Alpha, Charlie, and hold short over runway 12 right.
.284, wind 110 at 11, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Oh, I think I know who this is. Not taxiing A350. This is a Uber late Delta 171 to Seoul Incheon.
67.
That's who this is. And then we're going to get KLM with the Dreamliner coming up. How awesome is this?
And Delta 1621 is going to Gulf 15, by the way.
1621, roger.
So here's another notable flight alert as well with our A350-900 headed to Seoul, South Korea today. November 518 Delta Zulu, the registration on this bird. No pushback on KLM right now at the moment. I'll tell you what, Delta 171 Heavy, they're taking their sweet time getting to the south parallel threshold.
The 2284, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Our managing producer, Michael Larson, says, I still insist on Gridiron's phonetic call sign pronunciation of raisin. Great to see that our chat is lively today. Hey, Freebird 111, thanks so much for that $10 super. Supporting the cause, excellent job. Thank you. Well, you are welcome. I knew our Red Zone 777 was going to depart today. I had no idea that they were going to go on 12 right. I had a suspicion with all the gear that was unloaded from the aircraft upon arrival on Saturday last week. Knowing that they also need to get to Portland, they'll need a little bit of fuel as well, coupled with all the cargo and the folks that'll be traveling above the wing.
Contact ground point 9 straight ahead.
So that aircraft used to fly for Delta Airlines back in the day, that red zone. Gridiron Air 777.
1198, monitor 126.7, I'll see ya.
So before the pandemic, that was a common sight around here to see those Delta 777s in and out of MSP. Here to Seoul and here to Tokyo. And also the return. Jeff in Mass 1 says by 2030 that Delta flight may be an A350-1000. I'm hoping so.
Heavy Minneapolis Tower, wind 110 at 14, runway 12 right, clear to land. Traffic may depart prior to you. What's the gate today? The 9er Heavy, roger.
KLM 250 Heavy, may have strong pushback approved, runway 12 right for departure, this frequency to taxi. Pushback approved, 12 right for departure, and this frequency.
Oh, KLM is going to be pushing back here as well. 250 Heavy headed back to Amsterdam with the 787-9 Dreamliner, our first KLM catch of 2026. Jubilated to have everybody aboard. So we'll have Delta 171 take off here in just a minute. We're going to try and get the pushback of KLM 250 Heavy down over at Terminal 1. You can see the KLM tail kind of poking through behind the parked Delta A330-300. That's an ex-Northwest A330. You could tell because of the Pratt & Whitney engines on it. Delta has A330-300s that are non-ex-Northwest, with those have the GE CF680 engine option. Just want to bring up Freebird Super Chat while we have a quick moment here. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, the $10 Super Chat. Supporting the cause, excellent job. Thank you. You are welcome again. Brian Bauer says London. 3 minutes out, and that's Delta 9er. We see him. Everything is happening at once.
So 1036 is wait for that Heavy to make the 180 to give them enough room, and then your pushback is approved for runway 17.
Well, hey, we got a 737 that's turning on whiskey to say hello, but we're not going to pay attention to you. Well, for the time being. We're going to get Delta 9er coming in from London Heathrow with the A330-900. All right, so KLM is now pushing back from Terminal 1. Well, I'll tell you what, 3 o'clock here at MSP has turned into heavy o'clock.
5622 Minneapolis Tower, wind 110 at 13. Push 1 to final for me, traffic will hold position, heavy Airbus.
777, 787, A330, A350. Can't tell you the last time that we've been out here, or at any time doing a show where we've had that kind of fall within the same time frame of about maybe a half an hour.
160, I was going to continue up via Alpha short of Alpha 4, we can wait there.
2 right, line up and wait, traffic 73, 5 mile final.
2 right, line up and wait, Delta 121 Heavy, 171 Heavy.
2687, fly runway heading, runway 17, put the takeoff. 2644, runway 17, on the way. 4982, contact departure. The 9er Heavy roll down to Alpha 3, turn left at on Alpha 3, join Alpha contact ground off by 9er.
3 Alpha.
All right, now it's time for Delta 160 to have its turn on the south parallel runway. So or Delta 171, I should say. My bad.
Before 25, Minneapolis ground push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, 17, Sun Country 425.
All right, everybody. Delta 171, ready to rock and roll to Seoul.
That one's hold. Turn left on Alpha and just hold there.
Heavy.
You just try to keep the tail clear of Alpha 3.
Try to keep tail clear of Alpha 3, Delta 9 Heavy.
Fly runway heading, runway 17, for takeoff. 2114, runway 17, line up away. 2687, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Excellent. Delta 171 now out of here for Seoul.
Delta 171 heavy, contact departure.
171 Heavy, so long.
All right, now it's time to direct our attention to Big Blue. KLM has pushed back for Amsterdam.
Sun Country 622.
It's our first KLM sighting of the new 2026 MSP Live campaign, I guess you could say. So KLM started their seasonal service to the Twin Cities in 2026 on Sunday. And boy, did they really bring the big guns out. They brought the 777-300ER, but today it's the usual stuff. The 787-9 Dreamliner.
It just looks like it's not full.
So 250 heavy. We'll be starting stuff in just a little bit. MN Chris 10, hey, how's it going? Says, hey, Alex, don't forget to get Sun Country 607 departing at 4:06 p.m. to Phoenix. Pilot's last Sun Country flight. Yes. Thanks for the reminder, Chris. I had set the reminder on my flight tracking app to make sure I would not forget it. So we are going to have to keep a keen eye on Sun Country 607.
Alex,
Sieben
I'm back.
Hamburg 4463 says, hello
Sorry.
all, greetings from Hamburg, Germany, Western
Wow.
Europe. Hey, guten Tag, great to have you on board today.
Welcome,
So great to
welcome.
have you here. Welcome to the Twin Cities. We have a fun airport to spot at. We have KLM that's about to leave for Amsterdam Schiphol. This is our first KLM encounter of the 2026 spotting year
Yeah,
for
it
us.
certainly is.
They started their seasonal service on Sunday with the 777-300ER, which is larger than the standard equipment they usually send us, but today we get the standard equipment, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Which is a beautiful plane. I love that aircraft.
CJ the Bandit, thanks so much for tuning in. Says UPS 747 from Louisville is about to take off from Louisville. Nice. So UPS stayed true to what they scheduled. And put the 747 on the docket for later today. How cool. It's been a little while since we've seen the UPS 747 get scheduled from Louisville to the Twin Cities, but so great to have it. Drew 714 says, nice 777 catcher. Well, hey, you're welcome. I live on the east side of Portland. We'll follow it here. Awesome.
Lots of comments today. We love that. I had to leave you for a little bit, Alex, but obviously I'm back now.
That's
so.
all right.
You know, ladies and gentlemen, I went down to the end of the viewing area, and we talk about what a diverse group we have here that come down and watch us. There is a group of Amish people down there from Prairie Star, Wisconsin.
Oh, wow.
And
That is
boy,
awesome.
They were so nice. I went and talked to the driver in the van. I bet there's probably 15 of them. There's a husband and wife and lots of kids, and boy, were they...
They are wonderful people. I mean, they really are.
They were so sweet, so nice, and they were so interested. So I pointed out the the flight to Asia. I pointed out the flight landing from London and told them to keep an eye on this KLM heading over to the Netherlands. So they were all ears. That's pretty cool.
I think it also emphasizes the point about that there are a lot of people that come out to the viewing area from all over, and that's so fascinating. You know, a spot for aviation enthusiasts has kind of become a low-key public hangout spot for non-aviation enthusiasts that get exposed to the world of aviation, and we love it.
Absolutely.
We absolutely love it.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, I don't get exposed very often to Amish people. I see them in Wisconsin when I go visit my pilot friend Pat Anderson, and you know, they're big in Pennsylvania, they're big in southern Minnesota, but do you really get a chance to chit chat with them? And I never do. And
that's awesome.
Yeah, they were super nice people. So that could be a highlight of my day today. I'll tell you what, that was fun. Look at that, Alex.
All right,
let's take a look at this.
Nice.
Yep, I love those engines on there. I don't. You probably know the official name for them. I call them the shark tooth engines.
The GENX engines, I think.
Yeah, and I know it's designed that way for. It must be for power.
So you have a couple different options with the 787. You can get the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000, or you can get the GENX. I think KLM with the GE option. Yeah. I cannot remember off the top of my head if they went with the Rolls-Royce Trent 1000 option or the GENX series turbofan. Well, I'll tell you what, they are taxing with a sense of urgency. You know, KLM, and this is another thing, urgency. KLM moves with a lot of urgency. They're exceptionally punctual around here. They are rarely late. They're running a little bit behind today, and they know it too.
Not too bad.
KLM has such a great on-time performance here in this market. I mean, they are just down to the minute sometimes.
I really like their livery too, Alex. You just can't mistake that blue and the KLM with the crown on the tail.
Oh, I know. Well, they're gonna step right up.
Ground Delta 198, Alpha 128, we're going to Gulf.
198, Minneapolis, contact the Alpha.
Alpha 128, Delta 198.
All right, John, we're going to step back watching this.
Runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 12 right, maintain the runway heading, KLM 2.0 heading. Sun Country 425, Minneapolis Tower, wind 080 at 11, gust 19er, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Ram 250 heavy, turn left heading 100, contact departure. I'm sending 100 over to departure, KLM to flying material. 2963 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 out, keep the speed up, it might cross runway 12 right, right turn on Whiskey.
Mike cross 12 right, join Whiskey Delta 2963.
Number 4771, turn right at Papa 3, join Papa, contact ground point 8. Those 2574 Minneapolis Tower, wind 08012, gust 19er, runway 12 right for the land. Country 425, turn right heading 215, contact departure. The 4771 Papa, monitor point 8, direct to the way. 2971 minutes, ground switch is approved runway 17. Approved 17, take off. Hold on, Heavy, looks like they have a super tug hooked up to the one at your gate, so hopefully not too much longer. Thanks for that, appreciate it, Delta 9. The 3792, turn left at Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9er. Alpha 7 Alpha. Alaska 3792, Alpha 7, Charlie 17. Go 3792, next contact via Alpha Charlie, Quebec. Charlie, Quebec, 3792. The 3792, monitor point 8, have a good day. Point 8,
All right, so KLM, they are off to Amsterdam.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Excellent. So Fisher asks, did KLM take off? Yep, they just departed. So Guy Incognito, when is the Dreamliner due to depart? They just got off the runway not too long ago.
Sorry, 2272, official 26. The 2272 Minneapolis Tower, wind 100 at 11, runway 12 right for the land. Clear to land 12 right.
So also stick around, everybody, because later on this evening we'll have UPS with the 747. We'll also get our usual contingent of Delta Heavy departures as well. All right, we're going to get our next arrival. It's a Boeing 717.
Have you just give her the 717 rolling out, then you can taxi the Alpha.
We're into the 717 landing. Taxi the Alpha.
2574, turn left at Alpha 4. The heavy weights, if not, roll down to Alpha 3. Alpha, contact ground on point 9.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look
Point 9 up to 2574.
at the close-up of our 717 touching down.
2963 on that 120 heading.
Super fun. Got a heavy that's pushing back from Concourse G.
Charlie, Quebec, 2574.
Actually, I think it's heavy that's going into the gate. Oh, nope, looks like it's under tow. I think they're just moving this airframe. Yep, someone's getting a tow. Yeah, I got to do some shuffling planes over there at T1 to make sure that the right gates are unoccupied at the right time. I think this was the A330 that just came in as Delta 163 heavy.
Yeah, probably. It looks like a 300. You're probably right, Alex.
So 163 heavy, we did not catch it come in because we were focused on the 777 that was taxiing to 12 right to depart. That's why we had to pick one, and the answer to that is obvious. We were going to get the 777 and focus our attention on that because we could see 163 heavy tomorrow. That's a daily flight.
So 643 minutes, ground switch to the crew for 17. Let's crew for 17, Delta 643.
Well, boy, I'll tell you what, John. Despite the overcast conditions, boy, is it a busy day today.
It really is.
Charlie, hold short over May 1 straight. Give way to that 717 on Charlie. Delta Bravo, Charlie, 12 right, give way to the 717.
That's the second United Airbus A320 series aircraft with a mismatched nose cone that we've seen today.
Really?
That's the second one.
Wow. Okay.
That's the second one. Hey, look at that, 2 for 2.
Interesting.
How's that for a weird statistical observation today?
Yeah, you see that every now and then, but it's not too common.
Yeah. Boy, we've got a trio of aircraft that are marching their way towards us. They're going to taxi to 17 to depart. What do we got going in the back here?
1531 Minneapolis Tower.
Take a peek.
Right turn on whiskey.
Oh, there's the other United A320 series
it.
with the mismatched nose
heading
cone.
down
Look
to
at
Chicago O'Hare. It's exactly what it is.
Headed to Chicago.
Be a shortage of 320 nose cones.
No kidding.
Radones. Of course, underneath that, that's a very important piece of equipment. And it's underneath that is with the radar system.
Yes. Now, as out of place and as ugly as it may look, it's a very critical component on the front of this airframe.
It's kind of a gray color.
Looks like it's got a mouth.
No, I was just saying that. It's kind of cute. It looks like an animal. It looks like a little doggy or something. That's funny.
Well, here comes Fido.
Yeah, doesn't it though? It looks like a little cartoon character.
Oh,
brother. In a children's airplane book. I like it.
Yeah.
I also saw Heathrow land when I was down there talking to our friends.
Yeah.
I don't think they're at the gate yet. I think they're still out there running around. Yep. They're moving at 5 knots, just pulling into a gate. I think they had to wait for one to open up for the, like you said, Alex, the 330, 300
Yep,
that's getting towed. Yep.
Aha. There's Delta Niner.
Tower behind the bus ahead. Traffic is 4 out. It might stop when we want to right turn on whiskey.
Yeah, the bus cross 1 to right on Mike, right on whiskey, 89.
Ride with Ben, thanks so much for tuning in today. Ride with Ben says, I flew that United A320 from Chicago O'Hare to LaGuardia in May of 2011. Wow.
That same aircraft? Wow.
Yeah, that same airframe apparently. Looking at the registration.
Take notes.
Yeah, that's a good memory.
He must take notes. A friend of mine does that. Any plane he flies on, he writes down the tail number.
I do the same thing.
Do you? I bet you do.
I do the same thing. I have to do it. I mean, you'd think it'd be sacrilegious if you're an aviation enthusiast to not do it, right? You know what I'm saying?
Of all the planes I've been on, Alex, that's all I would be doing. You know, I added up how many miles I flew over my career, Alex. 17 million.
Holy smokes.
17 million miles.
17 million?
And that's just working. 40 years. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. When you do it for a living, it adds up. Yeah, I know. I couldn't even believe it. So that's kind of proud of that figure.
Well, you know, at 40 years in the air,
Taxi whiskey and cross
working for Republic, started in 1980. 1980, then got on board with Northwest with the merger in 1986, was it?
Yes, that's right. Yeah,
And then Delta in 2008. Then you took the retirement package
I did.
during the COVID pandemic in 2020.
That's exactly right. That's it. That adds all adds up to 40 years. Great memories.
640, 300, 126.7. Have a good day.
I had a lot of fun. Been there, done that, as they say.
070 kilo, cross to my 4.
170 kilo cross forward, Sun Country 670. So 5 Minneapolis Tower, Mike Cross, only 12 right, like from on whiskey.
Mike Cross, 12 right,
There's a song out there some of you might have heard. It's like, I've been everywhere, man. I think it's on a commercial. I'm not sure who sings it. It sounds like Johnny Cash, but I'm not sure.
Are you kidding? That's the one and only Johnny Cash.
It is, isn't it? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I kind of think of myself when I hear that song.
Coming across that Charlie, and then monitor 126.7.
Now we're going to get a copyright violation.
That's twice I've sang on air. Spiders and snakes, and now Johnny Cash. You're welcome. I'm here all day.
Oh, no. Are you guys having fun yet?
It's about the entertainment, isn't it, too? Not only the planes entertain us, hopefully we're entertaining you, too. Maybe I'm just entertaining myself, Alex.
I mean, it is kind of cold, so I don't blame you for trying to find a distraction off of the
That's exactly what I'm doing.
chilly weather that we're having here.
Hey, there's another 717 passing right in front of us. Those are former AirTran. If you look at the tail number, it's got an AT after it. And that's for AirTran. There it is, November 938 AT AirTran.
Those BMW Rolls-Royce turbofan engines have a wonderful sound to them.
Yeah, they're
Taxi
very
and
reliable,
takeoff.
too.
I love the 717 so much. I've flown on this aircraft a couple times and have cherished each trip. Flew direct from here to Charlotte and then back.
I worked that aircraft one time, Alex, up to Duluth for a very short layover and flew it home in the morning. Reminded me of the old DC-9.
Kit Dawson joining you from Kenya.
Wow.
All right. Love these birds. So cool. Hey,
Welcome.
greetings from the Twin
Good to see
Cities.
you.
So great to have you on board today.
Is
that a Learjet? What do we got going on here?
That looks like a little
Yeah, it
Lear,
looks like a
doesn't it?
citation.
Yeah. Boy, that's sleek looking, isn't it?
No kidding.
152 heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right.
Push 12 right, Delta 1.
Certainly take a peek at that.
Hey, Delta 152 is about to push to Paris. So it'll be an A330 today.
It is a Cessna citation, Alex. CJ3. That's heading down
It kind of looked like it.
ADS to Dallas.
Okay.
3944, push approved, runway 17.
Colton, the pilot, says, hello, just left the viewing area. Super cool. Yeah, I know, Colton. Thanks for tuning in today. Rosie asks us, Alex, do you think you'll still be out there at 7 p.m.? My son is going out on Delta 881 to Seattle at 6:51 p.m. Yep, we'll be out there at that time.
Is it possible to get 12 right for
So the answer to that is yes.
Clearance that expects 12 left. Yeah, it just auto sends if you click into it too fast. You can expect 12 right. 2 right, thanks.
So Anthony D., our Chicago Center controller friend, also asks, how many times to the moon and back is that? How many miles that John Joseph has flown throughout his career as a flight attendant?
Charlie, cross 1.
Hey, we also got some 757 action tossed into the mix as well.
Press 3970, turn left heading 120 and contact departure.
That's another thing that we have a ample supply of, are the 757 300s.
Left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Charlie, hold short of 12 right on the way to 17.
So So Delta 152 Heavy to Paris has just pushed, I should say. Look at that. I love it when they make the turn onto taxiway whiskey. You get face-to-face with the 757-300. So these aircraft are ex-Northwest Airlines. All 16 of Delta's 757-300s were bought by and delivered to the Red Tail airline. That'd be Northwest. Northwest tried to actually go back to Boeing and bother them to order more of the 757-300, but at the time, Boeing said, we closed up shop. We're not making any more of it. This aircraft also happens to be John Joseph's favorite. Loves working the 757, and I will presumably have my first 757 adventure coming up on May 9th. So that's the day that we head back from Los Angeles after 3 exciting days of plane spotting coming up in May in about a month.
You talking about me again, Alex? I'm back. I had to step off.
Yes, we are. We're talking smack about you, John Joseph.
Good. Yeah, that was my favorite aircraft to work and fly on. You know, even when I flew on my days off, if it was a 757-300, I had a big smile on my face. It's a historic aircraft because it's so rare. Fisher 6627 asks, when did you start flying? If you're asking me, Fisher, that's 1980. At the ripe old age of 20 years old. I was just a baby. I actually got hired when I was 19, but you couldn't start flying until you were 20 years old. So. And that was my whole career, my entire working life. Which was kind of nice, Alex. I never had to look for another job.
No kidding. I mean, also you look at the senior pay benefits too. Cha-ching.
Yeah, that's nice.
Tower Southwest 1288 with ILS 12 right.
Southwest 1288 Minneapolis Tower.
All right, so we're looking at Delta 152 Heavy that has pushed back. It is departing for Paris this evening. Also later on in the show, we'll have Delta 160 with the A350-900 that'll depart to Amsterdam.
Delta 308, I'm looking at your time. We got a little bit of time.
Big Haas 612 says wicked sound. I know, right? And it's with these close taxis that we have the pleasure of bringing to you today. They're able to pick up a lot more nuances in the sounds of the aircraft that are taxiing past. Kind of like the 737-900 ER for Delta.
Cross to May 4, hold short over May 1 2 right.
Sun Country 617, turn right heading 205, contact departure.
There's the ever-popular 737-900. Delta utilizes those all over North America.
Cross for 12 right down
Okay, 585 Papa Lima, Minneapolis Tower, you're 4 in trail to 73, and I want you right to land with 070 at 11.
All right, we got another departure or arrival, I should say, that's coming in. This is Southwest Flight 1288 from Denver.
Delta 643, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Flyer 362, fly runway heading 117,
Let's take another close-up look at that landing, John, as Southwest arrives from Denver with the MAX 8.
Southwest 1288. Turn right.
What do we rate this landing, everybody?
Monitor ground point 9.
I think it's a solid 9+. Oh, beautiful.
Perfect. That looked perfect to me. That looked really, really good.
It's about a 9.8, I would give it. Near perfection.
We should get scorecards out here. Line them up. Oh, look at that. Very
All right,
nice.
looks like our Paris departure is ready to start doing its thing.
Tower wind 08010, runway 12 left for line.
So, John, you've also flown Delta 152 to Paris before as well.
Absolutely, I have.
In your retirement years, of course.
Yeah, and in my working years, I flew to Paris. My main route was Amsterdam.
Okay.
I did that a lot, and then I branched off and I did London, and then I went to Paris. Amsterdam was kind of the path of least resistance. It was pretty easy as far as customs was easy, and everybody speaks English in Amsterdam, which was really nice. So it was and there's so much to do in Amsterdam. It's just, all the museums, and they've got a wonderful zoo there. They've got a fantastic zoo, all the canals. So when I went over to Europe, I would go to Reykjavik, Iceland, London, Paris. I did Rome.
Alaska 413, Minneapolis Tower, wind 08011, runway 12 right, for line.
JJ 615, thanks so much for tuning in today. JJ asks us, does MSP usually operate with takeoffs and landings on the parallels on the 12 heading, unless weather conditions cause them to use the other runways? So what dictates the runway heading is wind. So the aircraft have to be taking off into a headwind as much as possible. So when we're on the 12s, we get the majority of arrivals, and pretty much all the arrivals in front of us. So the close landings and all the replays and things that we're indulging in today, we have what's called a south flow. We have a north flow active. It's primarily going to be an emphasis on departures. Now, sometimes they'll go into mixed stops. When we're in a south flow, mixed stops is a pretty common thing. So they'll have all the heavy departures take off in front of us on the south parallel. And after 152 Heavy gets airborne, we'll throw up an on-screen sort of visual diagram to explain everything in better detail about how the traffic is flowing in and out of MSP today. Because I think it would be a good time to bring that up while explaining it, because I'm a visual person and I need to see something.
3944, no response, short runway 12.
It's interesting to see it too, Alex. It really is.
But yeah, so typically in the south flow, we'll get 17, which is behind us, out of view. So that'll handle the majority of the narrow body departures, unless if they need 12 right for performance. The heavies will pretty much 99% of the time stick to 12 right, 30 left. And that is the specific runway that this Airbus A330 is queuing for, headed to Paris. Delta 152, it's a daily service. Delta has quite a few daily flights with the big bus aircraft in and out of MSP. Delta 160, Delta 162 and 164, all departures from Minneapolis to AMS. And the return flights 161, 163, and 165 heavy.
Alex, are we getting Alaska Airlines in right now?
25, Minneapolis Tower.
I think we might be getting Chester.
Yeah, look at this, right in front of us. This is Alaska Airlines coming in from Portland, Oregon. This is usually on the other side of the Airport.
Runway 12 right, line
Look
up
at
away,
that.
traffic will cross downfield.
Line up and away, 12 right, Delta 1.
Very nice. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting Alaska Airlines landing right here, right in front of us.
Alaska 4
All right, let's take another look at our Alaska touchdown from Portland. It's with the 737 MAX 9. Freebird says MSP has more traffic than I thought. It's nice. Yeah, MSP, just wait till later, Freebird. Wait till later.
Back at 1 block in the gate.
Alpha Charlie 30.
All right, everybody, I think our flight to Paris is about ready to rock and roll.
2599, Minneapolis ground push crew runway 17.
This is Cruise Hotel 77599.
All right, here they go.
Runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, and hold short of runway 12 right.
Papa Mike, cross 4, short of 12 right.
Boy, John, I'll tell you what, that is a powerful takeoff. The A330s are some of the louder takeoffs that we get to witness here.
It really was. That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite wide body right there. The A330-300.
The louder, the better. Of course, the neighbors in the surrounding area would like to send us a message on that, I'm sure.
188 if you make the left turn Yankee and park in the patio.
Tyler Lucas, good to see you today. This is Big Bird, cozy takeoff. I know, right? Free Bird, never get tired of watching that. Awesome. Yes, I know. Same here in person. We felt it too. It's kind of a visceral experience with the sound pressure waves that are generated out the back of those Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines. Powerful stuff.
I'm working all the tires.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Alex stepped off air for just a moment. I just want to let you know, I just got a winter storm warning alert on my telephone for this area. Basically, it says a messy spring system brings freezing rain, sleet, and snow to portions of Minnesota and Wisconsin tonight through Thursday. A strong spring system brings a variety of precipitation to the region. Wow. So there you go. It's going to get pretty messy around here. A mix of freezing rain, sleet, and snow is expected for southern Minnesota, the Twin Cities Metro, which is exactly where we are right here, and western Wisconsin. So get ready for that. Minnesota and west central Wisconsin, where icing amounts could be around 1/4 of an inch are likely. Slick roads, downed branches, and power outages in certain areas. Oh boy. Winter's coming back.
3733, join Pop on Pop across runway 4, please.
Winds gusting as high as 30 miles an hour. Where? Dakota County, Scott County, Washington County. Those three counties are in the Minneapolis-St. Paul metropolitan area. I live in Dakota County. We're actually in Hennepin County here. That doesn't mean they're not going to get some effects from this storm.
You still have the set time cross.
That's 732.
So if you're listening from a nice warm climate, be thankful you're there and not here.
3783 Minneapolis Tower, wind 09010, runway 12 left, for the left.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Exit jet 876, runway 12 left, taxi Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alright, 12 left via Whiskey Delta, hold short, 12 right, exit 876.
Delta 2591, tower 126.7.
126.7,
3733, tower 126.7.
Ground, Supertech 4 Heavy, ready for tow.
Supertech 4 Heavy, Toby Alpha.
Alpha, Supertech 4 Heavy.
All right, so we're going to direct our attention here to the broadcast booth. One of our young fans has stopped by to say hello. Hey, how are you? So tell the fine folks that are watching from wherever they're looking at us at, who you are and just how you got started watching MSP Live. So great to see you today. And wow, did you enjoy the KLM takeoff?
Yeah. Like, a couple days ago, I saw the 777 take off, and I got beautiful pictures.
Nice. So what got you into photography with aviation? Just seeing it, and you're like, hey, I want to share the memories.
My friend, he got like a really good camera, and I was like, Mom, can I get a good camera? And then I got a camera.
There you go. Nice. So and again, if you want to introduce yourself, like who you are and where you're from, that'd be terrific.
So my name is Brooks, and I'm from Chanhassen.
Nice. Yeah, Chanhassen's a really fun suburb. So yeah, so thanks for coming out here to say hello, and so great to spot with you today. And anything else that you're looking forward to? Are you going to stay for the UPS 747 later?
No.
Aww.
My dad won't let me.
That's okay. Yeah, but you know what? I mean, there's going to be other days to see 747s, especially this summer. I'm looking forward to all of the summer action with UPS. You excited for Air France and Discover later in May, coming up next month as well?
Super
nice.
excited.
Cool. And so when did you get started watching MSP Live?
I in like October of last year,
Fun.
I was here like when the first time I played spot here, I saw the Air France 787-9, and I saw you, and then I remembered like looking up your YouTube channel, and then I found it, I subscribed, and you had like 5,000 like
well, hey,
subscribers.
thank you. Nice, cool. So what's been your favorite stream moment so far since you've been watching us?
I think.
Sorry if it's a hard question, but since we've had a lot of like moments, and this is probably a hard question for me to answer too.
Yeah.
But what's been your favorite moment so far?
I think. I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't know. There's so much good.
There's so much good ones. Yeah, at the Atlas Air 747 in November, that was my favorite within like the last year or so.
Yeah.
So cool. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking us out, and hey, happy spotting.
Thanks.
All right. Got some of our wonderful community folks out here. Just wanted to give a spotlight to some of our younger plane spotters that are out here. You know, it's so great to see that we have a lot of youth that are invested in MSP spotting and in plane spotting in general, and also quite a few younger fans of the show as well. Great that we're being able to inspire them to come out and do spotting. And Rosie, yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely. And you know, I was like that at that age. I was quite the inquisitive kid. Also quite the troublemaker too, I'm sure. My parents can attest to that. So I'm not sure where John Joseph ran off to, but oh well. Marion Vermaak, great to have you tuned in today. Hi from Johannesburg, South Africa. It's 23 here, and I'm willing to watch Space Moon Launch. All right. Cushing-ish this afternoon from Dinkytown, University of Minnesota, Skyma. Great to see you today.
6.7 Delta 1885.
Yeah, Twin Cities dash cam. I mean, we saw the 747 taken off yesterday, one of the Kalita 747s, but it is what it is. We'll have plenty of opportunities to see more 747s. I'm not too concerned about it.
Pushes approved, 12 right. After the 75, push approved for 12 right, Delta 160 heavy.
Oh. All right, so we're going to get our pushback here on Delta 160 Heavy to Amsterdam. So, flight announcement, everybody. Delta 160 to AMS. We'll be pushing back for Amsterdam here shortly. Now I have to play the game of Where's Waldo at Terminal 1. See if I can find out where they are. Oh, I think I know where they are. Aha! There's Delta 160.
Delta 308. Yeah, you can make that right turn. They're just short of Whiskey, and behind the CRJ you can continue.
Minneapolis Airport, Quebec current altimeter 3017. You want us over to 2395?
Correct at 876 affirmative. I'm working it, so I'll talk to you here in a second. Departure information, Quebec arrivals information, Delta now current altimeter 3017. So 2732, turn left heading 120, 917, code to pickup. Exit at 876.
Gordon getting some grief for sharing the yucky weather that he's going to get tomorrow. Got yucky warnings for sleet and ice here.
Sun Country 416.
I took the chains and weights off the mighty John Deere, but it'll still work with difficulties.
So 1885, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Colton, so great to see you today. Hello from Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you for the live streaming. My kids love to watch you. Well, hey, thanks so much. Big shout out to your kids as well. So great to have you on board today. Glad all of you guys can join us. LWA 2026. Thanks for tuning in today. Hey, Trevor the Aviator, one of our awesome mods, checking in. So great to see you today, Trevor.
Confirm all with clear to cross runway 4.
I gotta catch up on my messages. Glenn 999 says greetings from Manchester, UK. 9:45 p.m. here. Love watching your streams. Love St. Paul. Great fan of your sheriff also. Thanks, guys, for all you do for the streams. Glenn. Well, thanks, Glenn. Great to have you as always. We have a fun airport. All right, let's get the 757 that is strolling on by. So I know that we are going to get to explaining the traffic pattern here because we started talking about it earlier. But I do want to make sure that we're not missing out on the action.
Double 160 heavy runway 1 right back to the Alpha cross runway 4. Hey, cross taxi 12 right the Alpha cross runway 4 for Delta 160 heavy.
For now, taxi, it'll be Zulu and then Kilo for runway 17.
Sun Country 3041, runway 17, taxi via Lima. 170,
Somebody's having an interesting conversation in the background. I think Delta 160 Heavy is ready to start rolling here. Let's go ahead and take a peek down there, shall we? Also, folks, be sure to stick around. We'll have our UPS 747 coming in here in about an hour from now. So we'll also have Delta 160. So they are on the move. They're headed to Amsterdam with the 350-900, beg your pardon. So this is a daily service. So we see this on the daily, especially in the spring and summertime. So as of last year, Delta upgauged the usual equipment assignment from the A330-300 or 900 Neo to an A350 to help handle the capacity much better. So Delta's certainly taking their time getting over here. Of course, there's nobody on final that I can tell anyway. Winds right now 090 at 10 knots. It kind of seems like the wind has become a little bit more tame within the last hour or so, which is always good because it's chilly. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to throw on the wind chill factor because it's cold. Brr.
The 377 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
So our A350s, they always get a notable tag. And Delta 160 Heavy, no exception here as they make their way on taxiway Alpha 212 right. Freebird says that I never realized Delta had such a presence in MSP. So Delta, this is actually the second busiest hub in their network by passenger volume. I think Detroit has the second slot when it comes to total flights, but the Minneapolis-St. Paul hub for Delta is just such a strategically important connection point between Delta and their SkyTeam partners or anyone who code shares with them, their regional affiliates.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 08010, runway 12 right, settle in.
So RJ says it's Delta North. RJ, one of our co-hosts, helping to do some mod work in the chat today.
Turn left Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact on point 9.
Steve wanted to be, as much as I would enjoy seeing that, it's probably not going to happen, but you know. I think the closest thing we could get to that would be a go-around. A 747 go-around. It's happened a few times before, with UPS in particular, but it was a while ago, I think, since our last 747 went around here. I mean, those are not common occurrences, that's for sure.
Delta 1885, contact support traffic, good day.
Yeah, Freebird, Delta has a big presence here. In fact, I think they take well over 80% of the market share. Maybe higher than that. Maybe our managing producer, Micah Larson, might be able to shed some light onto those statistics. All right, just as a heads up, everybody, so we have a final flight for a Sun Country captain, flight 607, to Phoenix has lit up. Its transponder is on.
Sun Country 3041, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So as far as the departure goes, I mean, we have had departures on 17, so this departure might be behind us.
Sun Country 3073, Minneapolis Tower, you're 5.5.
We'll certainly do our best to try and get the climb out. So we're going to get one more arrival here. So we'll get Delta 2218 from Phoenix.
Tower Delta 160 Heavy is holding short of 12 right at Alpha 10. We're ready for release.
Delta 160 Heavy, roger. There'll be one more arrival, then we'll be able to. Sun Country 3041, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Sub 2591, I can get you moving now if you want to start, make the right turn. Zulu join Kilo short of, I'm sorry, Zulu, and then it'll be Whiskey short of Kilo.
Zulu Whiskey short of Kilo, Delta 2591.
2218, join Alpha, contact Alpha 9.
So there's Sun Country 607 that has pushed back. It's the captain's final flight for Sun Country before moving on.
Sun Country 607, runway 12 right, taxi Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, cross, runway 4. 12 right, Sierra, Mike, Whiskey, cross 4.
So Walter Matthews asks, are you going to stay and wait until the snow comes? I don't think so, but...
Hey everybody, I'm back. Hi Alex, I was down talking to some more viewers, being the ambassador to the show. They think it's really cool. And we got a last flight for a Sun Country captain, I hear.
Yeah, they're on the move.
That's great.
4695, your sequence will be Denver Air, exiting the runway and hold short, so runway 12 right at.
It's actually a pretty emotional thing, Alex.
Fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2415, Amsterdam pushes approved 12 hours.
Top of the parking, monitor ground point 9.
So they're going to go to 17. So they're gonna taxi out of view from us. So we'll try and get them on the climb out.
Runway 12 right, line up and wait traffic's about 8 miles an hour.
Delta 160 Heavy, line up and wait on 12 right. America 2140, ILS 2 on 12 right.
America 2140 coming in from Charlotte.
Push approved, 75.
One of your favorite airports.
Start blowing up.
That's right. One of our live plane spotting colleagues, Sierra Bravo TV, is based in the Charlotte area and have been doing live shows up until a certain point.
America 2140, Minneapolis Tower, traffic close in position. A heavy Airbus departs prior to your arrival. Caution lane turbulence. Wind 09010, runway 12 right, clear to land.
I think Charlotte is one of those airports, John, that is just underappreciated. So you get a lot of 777 action there with Trent
with American
powered. Yeah, Trent powered 777s.
3073 and taxi via Whiskey. Charlie.
Okay, Alex,
Sierra,
Delta 160
cross
is
runway 4,
lining up and
then,
waiting.
November, hold short of runway
Wait a minute.
17.
We're gonna get a mic taxi here for Captain Warren.
Oh, great.
That's what they were doing.
I think Captain Mickey Mouse said his wife is here, too.
Ground 75, push please.
75.
I'll give him a wave, Alex, see if we get a wave from him.
11.
Delta Control 11, 75.
He's waving. He's waving. There he is. Congratulations, Captain. We got a wave. Well, that was really cool. That's 160 blast off in the background to Amsterdam.
2591, clear left heading 140 and contact departure.
Well, I tell you what, Alex, we're getting a lot of 2-for-1s today.
126.7.
Now, just to be clear, our captain moving on from Sun Country, but not flying though.
That's 4067, taxi top departure, monitor ground footing. Local 160 heavy, turn left heading 105 and contact departure.
Left 105 over to departure, Delta 160 heavy. Okay.
Unit 732 Minneapolis Tower, your 3.5-inch rail with an Airbus. Runway 12 right, settle in, winds 10010.
So, Captain Warren, we wish you a wonderful final flight with Sun Country to Phoenix. And also the best of luck in taking the next step in your aviation career. But how about that? We got the wave from Captain Warren. How
That was
special was that?
really,
Thank you, sir.
Really cool.
Wow.
United 2298 to Hotspot
Spectacular.
On point 9.
Tower, Sun Country 384, 1
Sun Country 384 Minneapolis Tower, 4.5-inch rail with additional traffic may hold in position. Runway 12 right, settle in, wind 09011, gust 1.
Okay, runway 12 right, clear to land, condition 384.
Endeavor 4695. American 2140, turn west Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 5, Alpha, contact ground point 9, American 2140.
Wait a minute. I think Captain Warren, they gave him the option. I think he's going to go once you're right. No way!
Great.
American 2140, join Alpha 48, Echo 12.
American.
Look at that. The mic taxi, the wave, and then the departure.
Alpha Delta to the gate, American 2140.
That's pretty cool, Alex.
Honored to have been here for this momentous occasion. Captain Warren for you.
Right, he can save this in his archives.
Absolutely. K. Warren, 1995. Says, hey, that's my hubby.
That's what I thought.
So great to have you in here, K. Warren.
Sun Country 3073, come out of the tower 123.67.
Wishing everybody aboard to Phoenix a wonderful, wonderful flight today. And of course, you know what? It's true what they say, it's always sunny above the clouds.
That's true. That's where you want to be.
So Captain Warren's final flight for Sun Country Airlines, holding short of runway 12 right. There's going to be one more arrival in ahead of Captain Warren's departure. Ugh, I'm starting to get the jitters. It's getting cold.
It's the cold. Yeah, it's the
It's
lips
getting
aren't
to me,
working.
everybody.
It's the lips aren't working. I get it.
You should have seen me at the end of our show yesterday. Ugh.
Delta 24.
I started turning into a popsicle.
United 732 Minneapolis, ground taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Rosie said a bald eagle flew over his plane. Wow.
Really, that's pretty cool.
Look at that. 2 for 1 Sun Country
I
there.
was thinking the same thing. Like what I said earlier, Alex. We got a lot of 2-for-1s today.
Well, we certainly have.
In the same livery. Tide Pod.
I wonder if we're going to get a wing wave as well.
That would be really cool.
Delta 1819, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060 at 9 aircraft 20, runway 12 left, put on.
Hey, Jonathan, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Economy.
On air, 0.9, Country 384. Hey, affirmative, American.
6 control with the beach 1900, additional traffic will hold in position. If you want to start slowing up now, runway 12 right, settle in, wind 06011, gust 20. Cover 4695, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Twin Cities dash cam says Delta 160 would ran over my house. Awesome.
Delta 2415, contact departure, have a good day.
Yeah, there are some arrivals that are going to get in ahead of Captain Warren's departure.
Country 384, use Charlie and Sierra.
Well, here's Marvin coming back with the Beechcraft
Yeah, look at
1900D.
that. They weren't gone long.
Not long at all. We saw him earlier do an intersection departure.
Right.
3607, the upside runway 12 right, line of point traffic, 5 mile finals of 75.
Right, line of way.
Committee 1023, Minneapolis Tower, wind 0701.
All right, Sun Country 607 lining up with 12 right. Captain Warren, congratulations on your tenure with Sun Country and best of luck
680 Mike Whiskey,
in your future endeavors.
Great, and have a good day. Driver 4695, contact departure, have a good day. Sun Country 607, expect to turn in the air. Fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, 607.
Ground Southwest 2142, ready taxi. Southwest 2142, runway 17, taxi via Delta. Charlie 2, Charlie, clear to 0 on the ground, Delta, Charlie 2, Delta 1819, Amsterdam, taxi via Papa, Charlie, and Bravo.
2673 Minneapolis Tower, you're 7-inch trail with a 75, runway 1 right, total land 10608, gust 18.
Have an amazing final trip.
There he goes,
Commanding
Alex.
Sun Country to
Absolutely.
Phoenix. Captain Warren.
Number 449 right, Tango, Minneapolis, ground number 17, taxi here, Whiskey Cross, runway 4. Cross runway 4, runway 17,
And heading a 230 and contact departure.
right, figure 230 departure, 257, good day.
Mr. John Joseph, how special was that?
That was pretty cool. No wing wave, but that's okay. We
Hey, you
did
know
the
what?
wave.
We already got our wave.
We got a cockpit wave. We don't get that every day either, Alex. That's really fun when
Absolutely
that
not.
happens.
So, Captain Warren, thank you so much for the heads up, for the wave, and have a great flight. RJ said, looked like a little wave to the right. Jacob Nine says, good windows,
1208,
referencing
contact
the
appointment.
Marvin Windows aircraft. Yeah, Marvin makes some pretty good windows.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, if you don't have the right tools, they are a pain to install, so I've heard. But, you know.
You know, Alex, speaking of airplanes blasting off into the sky, we've got another historic blast off today from Kennedy Center down in
That's
Florida.
right, the Artemis launch. Yes. I know some of you guys were talking about it in the chat, too.
Artemis 2.
Wow.
Yeah, very historic. I think that's scheduled for 6:24 Eastern time today. It's going to be they haven't been around the moon since in 50 years. Maybe more.
So if you're enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. Helps us out. Also, if you want more great content like this, make sure to hit that subscribe button as well so you don't miss an episode of MSP Airport Live. Because there's a lot that happens within the course of our shows.
I'll say.
Yeah, because a lot of people can attest to.
You know, we say it every day, Alex. You never know what you're going to see here at the airport.
You are absolutely right. You don't know sometimes. Thanks, Tyler. Tyler says smacked it. Smack that like button.
Here's our next arrival into Minneapolis, St. Paul. This is Delta Airlines 2673 coming in from Houston, Texas, utilizing an A220-100 aircraft. Ooh, that looks sweet.
Maybe 1023 at Charlie Castle. Once you're complete straight ahead, the Gulfstream is waiting for you.
The 5-inch ground push approved, 1 step.
The 2142.
Ooh, I think Medtronic's Gulfstream has come out of the barn.
1819, 1 step.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, the Medtronic Corporation owns a Gulfstream that's pretty nicely painted. Well, hi, Bemidji. We have the Fairchild Swearingen Metroliner cut in front of that Gulfstream.
The ever so nimble.
344 Minneapolis Tower, your 5.5-inch rail with a Challenger.
The flying fossils themselves, the Fairchild Swearingen Metroliners, common sight here at MSP Airport for Bemidji Aviation. So they run a cargo feeder operation. So they'll come down to the big airport and get packages, mail, etc., and take it up north.
Super Tug 8, Navigator Sylvia Alpha, Delta, in Quebec. Super Tug 8, Navigator.
Yep, so this is Medtronic's Gulfstream. I like the blue livery on here, the two-tone blue. Kind of reminds me of the United Blue Rising livery a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
So you can see MT Mike Tango in the registration suffix at the back. MT, that stands for Medtronic, for the Medtronic Corporation.
His bucket was out there. Did you see that, Alex?
Yes, I
It
did.
just closed up.
Delta 2142, contact departure. Have a good day.
So with our runway recap tonight, quick programming note, we will not have that as the disc that we were recording to ran out of space.
Challenger, they're going to be inbound to Signature on Medevac. Then you can taxi one.
Look at this little guy.
Cross runway 4.
Well, I guess we'll have a few highlights clipped.
So Mid 1023 at November, cross runway 17, continue Lima. Flight 84, Medevac, to make the right turn, Whiskey 5, straight into Signature. Have a good day.
That's a Medevac flight, Alex. Did you hear that?
Yep, I heard as well.
.805, runway 17, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Stream 449er, Mike Tango, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, we're going to have another inbound Sun Country arrival, John.
Wait for an Embraer to pass.
You certainly are. That's coming in from Orlando, I believe,
hold
today.
short of runway 12 right. 4 Mike short of 12 right, Delta 1306. Super Tug 4 heavy, nips ground
Okay.
with that tug out, sit down.
Little bounce.
After the aircraft order, so that's what it is. 20, runway 12 right for the land. Clear to land 12 right, Sun Country 1968. Shamrock 989, Minneapolis Tower, up. Just speed 128.
So we should also keep an eye on the whereabouts of our UPS 747. Yep, that's right, everybody. We're going to get a UPS 747 tonight. In addition to all the other specials that we were able to bring you today.
Is that going in from Louisville today, Alex?
Yes, it is.
Okay, very good.
Yesterday and the day, well, I shouldn't say the day before because we don't get the cargo heavies on Mondays, but yesterday it was the 767. Today it's the 747, the good stuff. Boy, they're really back at that 330 out there with some hustle.
Exit 344, Mr. Contact, Whiskey Delta.
Oh, boy, are they ever. Hope they got their backup camera on.
Super Tug 4 Heavy ready for tow. Super Tug
Yeah, he's
4
moving.
Heavy,
Super Tug.
Alpha, Super Tug 4 Heavy. 20, runway 12 left, clear the land.
Not sure if they're trying to get a Guinness World Record for the fastest A330 pushback, but man, they were moving. All right, looks like Shamrock. The Irish are here.
Nice.
From Dublin. So Aer Lingus, they are a daily sight
Yes, they really
at
certainly
MSP.
are.
And you had the opportunity, John Joseph, to fly Aer Lingus not too long ago.
That's right, Alex. I did. I couldn't get on the Delta nonstop. It filled up to capacity, but luckily I had a backup ticket on Aer Lingus, and I was really excited to fly on them. There it is. Brand new airplane.
I'll say it's a notable for tonight, you know.
XLR. Yeah, absolutely.
There's Shamrock. So our friend up in the MSP control tower, controller Joe Check, calls these guys Shamrock Shake.
Delta 1306, mother tower 126.7.
So here's Shamrock Shake coming in.
Jet speed 128. Could hold
At one time we used to get the
right tower 44.
A330s. Of course, that's far too big of an aircraft to reliably run the Dublin to Minneapolis route for Aer Lingus. Now for Delta, they can easily fill up a 330 to Dublin. Aer Lingus, not so much.
Delta 2463, LS 42.
2463 Minneapolis.
So John, when you took Aer Lingus from Dublin to Minneapolis, how full was your flight?
Well, it was really full. There were only a couple open seats,
Oh,
but
wow.
there was a reason for that. I talked to the flight attendants,
Okay.
and it was overflow from St. Patrick's Day, because it was only 5 days after St. Patrick's Day. But they gave me they said usually they run between 120 to 140 passengers on that aircraft, and it holds 184. So there's usually room on that flight. There's a good-looking jet.
How about this? Another fine-looking Gulfstream.
Certainly is. Alex, I know you mentioned to keep an eye on our 747 UPS coming in 22 minutes out.
Hear that, everybody?
descending.
22 minutes out till our 747, so keep it right here.
Yes, they're descending through
They will land
22,000
smack
feet
dab
right
in
now.
front of us on the south parallel.
Speed 128, continue via Whiskey to runway 17.
Yes, they have entered the state of Minnesota.
So to these 05 Minneapolis, Mike Cross, runway 12 right turn on Whiskey.
Mike Cross, 12 right on Whiskey.
We just got a nice big whiff of whatever smell that was.
Mike
Yuck.
Cross, runway 12 right turn on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right, Whiskey, Delta 1306.
In fact, Alex, I'm tracking
Like
right
some
now.
exhaust smell, I think is what we...
Yeah, that seems to be always lingering around here.
You know, I mean, if you're in the middle of an airport, you're going to have some smells.
It's interesting, Alex. Our 747 is tracking right above Interstate 35. It's going straight up 35 through the towns of Owatonna, Minnesota, Faribault, Minnesota, and right into Bloomington, where 35 comes up. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, Bloomington, Minnesota. That's my hometown. I grew up in Bloomington.
Yeah, sorry about that. 50 Mike Whiskey, 12 right, taxi Whiskey Cross, 22 to that.
12 right, down Whiskey.
Okay, I smell that now too. Yeah.
Woo!
That's an exhaust for sure. Is that jet fuel? It must be.
Maybe. I think so. Another former AirTran 717. And hey, what's better than one 717? How about two of them? Here's an arriving 717.
Nice.
This one's got the eyebrow windows, though. I don't think the other one had the eyebrow windows on it.
Reserve Mike Whiskey, Monitor Tower 126.7.
There go the reverser buckets. You see those pop out of the engines in the back. That helps slow the aircraft down, reversing the thrust.
And there's Sun Country with the mismatched looking number one engine.
So that's a prime air calling. perhaps?
Yep, on the front, and then on the back it's the normal one.
At 10, turn left heading 120.
Now, the number 2 engine that we're currently looking at here, that's what it's supposed to look like.
Right.
Heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Count 3805. Put it Alpha, reporting Delta Pop.
2463, mass contact the Alpha Delta Quebec. Cut all the corners at your discretion.
Alpha Delta Quebec, cut all the corners on the Delta for Just speed.
Hey, there's our Marvin Windows Beechcraft 1900D.
Contact departure.
I like that airplane.
I'll tell you what, they do some pretty quick turns in and out of here. Isn't that such a cool aircraft, though, the Beechcraft 1900D?
I like the winglets on it. You
I
know,
do, too.
yeah.
Look at that yellow, though. That shade of yellow is just immaculate.
1306, runway 17.
It's got that sleek nose on it.
Oh, yeah.
Sticks out.
I'm sorry, push is approved for 17.
How many windows do we have on that, Alex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What, about 8 windows? So that's probably a 1-by-1 seating configuration. So they probably have 16 seats on that aircraft, is my guess. Looks like they got an emergency window exit right in the middle, right over the wing. Yeah, that's a really nice looking aircraft. Do you think the windows are made by Marvin?
Nah.
I don't either. So windows are actually made out of like a strong
1306, turn
plexiglass.
left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Flying 680 Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis Tower, wind 070 at 11, runway 12 right, line up and wait. Wait, left to right. 80 Mike Whiskey. 3805, contact departure.
G'day, Sky's 3805.
You're right, Alex. That Marvin Windows, it was here maybe, what, 25 minutes? Max?
Holy cow, that's quick.
Yeah, it's leaving. It's getting ready to go right now.
Oh.
Let's take a look at that. Wow, that is fast.
Yeah, it's about to leave. It's departing the south parallel. Look at this. There's Marvin.
Jet 717, Minneapolis ground, use Delta to the gate.
So no intersection departure.
They're not wasting any time. No, not today.
All right, here goes Marvin.
The 1306 on 140 heading, contact departure.
Sunny 3 minutes, gun reference company off the right, parking at 2 Bravo, push and reposition via Delta. Pushing company off the right at 2 Bravo. And
What a smooth takeoff that plane has. Quiet, too.
That was fun. I like the prop aircraft departures.
Yeah, I do too.
Gets me excited for Oshkosh a little bit.
Toronto 0 Mike Whiskey, turn left heading 090, contact departure. 090 departure, Mike Whiskey, good day.
Jay Montanez, thanks for tuning in. That thing looks like it'd be so fun to fly. Well, I'm sure we'd probably have to ask somebody who flies it, though.
Alex Fisher 6627 asks you, Alex, what are the eyebrow windows used for?
So when the aircraft is turning, so it's used more so for visual navigation. And this was more in the days of analog controls, but as flight instruments and technology, the avionics became incredibly sophisticated that it really kind of made that feature obsolete.
Got it.
So I know that the 737s had them, 727s,
Charlie, hold short.
Kind of a visual
707s, 720s.
above the pilot so they can see.
So when the aircraft
visual.
are turning, they can see
Right.
the visual better. But because flight controls and avionics have gotten so good to the point where it really kind of made that feature obsolete. But you still see them from time to time.
Yeah. Well, you know, the A380 aircraft is so big, the pilots actually have a camera in the cockpit that's attached to, I think it might be the nose wheel. So they can, it's so big, they got to make sure they don't go off the apron and into the grass. It's the only plane I know of that has a camera in the cockpit.
Well, the A350 also has cameras too.
It does it? I didn't know that. So they can see where they can look down because it's so big. That I didn't know. Okay. Well, an Airbus feature, obviously.
Yeah, the 350s are...
Because the 747-400 doesn't have that.
It's 1871. Reference any trucks in the 17 pad. Doesn't look like there are any. Straight through the pad to join Kilo, Tower 2367.
G-Man 5051, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is hello everyone. Alex and John, are you guys going after your hand warmers today?
I wish. I forgot them at home. I have hand warmers at home, but...
Well, that makes two of us, doesn't it?
Can't think of everything, can we? No, it's not warm today.
So our 747 from Louisville, 10 minutes out. So the Queen is almost here, John.
Certainly is. It's descending through 10,000 feet as we speak. This will be exciting.
Yeah, it's been a little while since we've got an evening EPS 747 arrival, but I'm digging it. I think it's also been that kind of a day, too, where we've had special things happen one after the other. We got that final flight. We've got...
The 777?
Yep, the 777.
438-17, push approved, 12 left.
Delta Heavies galore, and of course you can't forget UPS 74. They'll be making its way in here pretty soon.
Delta 74 Minneapolis, Tower 107012, runway 12 right for the land. Good line. Delta 1028.
A lot of Gulfstreams in here today, Alex. There's a sleek little Gulfstream 280.
Crossing 12 right, Charlie, right turn whiskey, crossing 4, Delta 1020.
Number 28 Golf, you can continue down to right turn at Whiskey 5, straight into signature. Monitor ground point 9 RCF.
Whiskey 5,
With 1871, Minneapolis Tower, wind 070 at 12. Turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2528,
2528, Minneapolis Tower, wind 070 at 12, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Now John, it also looks like we could have some inclement weather that is going to be approaching our spot here in just a minute. We may end up having to call the stream early today.
Okay, Alex.
As a result.
Okay. Okay.
Now, the rain has pretty much, for the most part, kind of dodged us to the north. However, we will keep a keen eye on the situation as it unfolds. I think we may end up getting a few sprinkles.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start to weatherproof the setup here. So much of the precipitation is in the North Metro, so in Anoka County. There's also some precipitation that has broken into Carver County just out to our west.
Yeah, that's only about a 25-minute drive from here. Maybe 30.
So we're going to see what happens. So we're not going anywhere, but you could definitely tell the temperature is starting to really drop off. That rain is around the area too, and you can kind of already tell just off to our north that, yeah, there are some showers that are making their way across the North Star State. So yeah, that's where all that bad weather is. It's all that rain and stuff that I was hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with that today, but it looks like it will be a factor.
Okay, Alex, our 747 is getting closer. It's still a little ways out there. It just went over Lake Minnetonka. Those of you listening in here in the Twin Cities, everybody in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area knows where Lake Minnetonka is. That's the largest lake in the metropolitan area. Big boating recreational lake in the summertime. It's making a big turn over Lake Minnetonka and over Wayzata, lovely town that sits right on the banks of Lake Minnetonka. So it's getting close, everybody. Get ready for the arrival of UPS Queen of the Sky 747-400 will be landing right here in front of us. Looks like about 4 arrivals before it gets here.
So 1028, contact departure team.
The 2770 on Bravo, short of the dash for just a second. I'm sorry, United 2272, push is approved, runway 17. Fly. United
The Delta Airbus 220 flight that we just saw land in from San Antonio, Texas.
Yeah, ready, taxi on course 3817. She's standby 1. Delta 2770, let's change it up slightly. Charlie and Alpha now down to the gate. I'll have the company join on the inner, so no factor. No block. So 2770, Charlie and Alpha now to the gate.
Yeah, we may end up getting clipped with some rain or some precipitation. Yeah, I see it forming behind us, John. We're definitely gonna get hit.
Okay.
1712 left, Bravo Hotel, cross. Bravo Hotel, Quebec, cross 22.
In the meantime, guess what, Alex? I just got a big shout out from one of my colleagues as a flight attendant back in the day. Mr. Tom Cosgrove is tuning in. Hi, Tom. How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. Thanks for checking in. Says, my son and I enjoy watching the show. If memory serves, Tom, your son's name is Tom also. You call him Tommy, I believe. Great to hear from you, Tom. Hope everything's going well. I know we get together for some lunches every now and then with the bunch of us retired flight attendants from Delta Airlines. That's great.
Super Tug 8, push approved.
Push approved, Tug 8.
UPS 2568 Heavy. Next in line for arrival on the south parallel, runway 12 right.
Here it comes. You can see it a mile away.
Waiting for it to enter the picture here on the approach path for runway 12 right.
Good afternoon, Papa, Charlie, and Bravo.
All right, here's the 7-4, everybody. All right. Here comes the Queen.
Super 8 Tobia Alpha, the bus off your right will be going into 14.
Hey, Alpha Alpha, the bus is going to 14, Tug 8.
Yeah, 2272, great, taxi.
2272, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5. Just make it Delta, short of 12 right.
Delta, short of 12 right, and 2272.
.532 mask on, taxi Papa, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right. Super 8 Bravo now to the gate.
Tug 8, Tug 8.
Got 2272, towers 26, 706.
2574, Minneapolis, tower 17012, previous arrival with a heavy 74, passing to the runway 12 right to the right.
Runway 12 right, Sun Country right.
Yes, 2568 heavy, turn right at Whiskey 5 or Whiskey
There it is,
3.
Alex. We'll have to mark this day down of when it came in. For reference last time, April Fool's Day.
Well, certainly UPS did not fool us
No.
with putting it on the schedule and taking it back. UPS is like, all right, guys, we're for reals this time.
We're at hotel, cross runway 422, pass behind the 75 and off the left.
Keep an eye on that. It has to taxi our way to get over to the UPS cargo facility here, which is right behind us.
This 2568 taxi Whiskey 22 and Tango.
All right, so they're going to...
2568 heavy taxi Whiskey, left turn on runway 22, right turn on Tango.
All right, so they're going to taxi Whiskey. They're not going to go Mike.
No.
They're going to go 22. I think it's to give them a little extra room on the turn to make that right-hand turn into onto taxiway Tango that will take them right to the ramp.
Four foot hold short, runway 12 right.
So stay tuned, everybody. Our 747 coming up here. It's taxiing quite slowly. taxiway whiskey.
2696 Minneapolis.
They've never been known to taxi fast, that's for sure.
Gust 21, runway 12 right for the land. Runway 12 right.
In the meantime, let's take a look at another Sun Country arrival.
Country 532 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie Cross, runway 12 right, continue Charlie, Charlie 2, monitor ground point
It's an international flight for Sun Country, Alex. That's coming in from Cancun, Mexico. Just in time for the winter storm.
I know.
Those poor
Did we get a
suckers.
winter storm warning issued or something?
We did. We got a
Oh
winter
my
storm
gosh.
warning issued. We sure did.
Charlie 1 into the gate now.
Unfortunately,
3 whiskey 49
I could have bailed on you and headed to Phoenix today, but I decided to be out here and do the show with you, Alex, and see all the action. Isn't that a beautiful sight, ladies and gentlemen?
is.
Take a look at that. And Sun Country, of course, has to slide right in front of it.
74 Mass Tower, good afternoon, taxi whiskey Delta.
Sun Country likes to let everybody know that they're here.
That's right.
2672.
Just a beautiful sight. Every time I see a 747, I just stop and stare at it.
3574, let's amend that. Whiskey, Charlie, and Charlie 1, please.
Whiskey Charlie, Charlie 1.
Taxi 9201, Mass Tower, push approved, 12 right.
Push approved, come over now, Sun Country 9201. Runway 12 2262 Minneapolis Tower, wind 07011, gust 21, runway 12 right for the land. Cleared runway 12 right, Delta 2272, wind 07011, gust 21, runway 17, line up ahead, keep your airborne in about 5 minutes for them, runway 16, and 2262. Delta 1476 Minneapolis ground, pushback approved for 17. Pushback approved, runway 17, Delta 1476.
Sorry about that, everybody. We had a program that we had on our production computer that crashed the system at the worst possible time, but we are back up.
MSP 1323, give way to that 74 inbound, then is able 12 left, the Tango Mike, hold short of runway 12 right. 1323 after about that, and we'll actually just do then runway 17 via Lima. Southwest 182, taxi via Papa and Charlie, hold short for my 12 right. Sun Country 389, Minneapolis ground, wait for the inbound company at Hotel 3, then after them your pushback is approved for 17. Okay, wait for traffic number 3, then push for 17, Sun Country 389. Alpha 262, ground taxi via Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta.
All right, everybody, we should be good to roll. for at least a little while longer. John is actually getting warmed up in the car. And I'm also seeing a pretty concerning sign off to our west.
Sun Country 9201 or 12 right, taxi via Delta and Tango Mike.
So I'm going to spin the static camera around and the other camera that we have just to show you guys.
Delta Tango Mike, hold short of runway 12 right, cross runway 4.
Sun Country 9201, I want you on Mike, hold short of whiskey.
We'll hold short of whiskey at Sun Country 9201 on Mike.
Southwest 182, you can monitor tower 126.7.
So there is some developing weather that is off to our west.
Sunny 3, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved, advisory. Push approved, thanks, great. Brickyard 3681, Minneapolis ground, wait for the inbound Delta parking at Fox 9, that's after Fox 9 plus, then your push is approved for 17. On the other side, traffic 4 out.
Clear across, 12 right on Charlie, and then ground on the other side, coming 4182.
Denver 4693, a taxi above. 2647, turn left at Alpha 5 or Alpha 4, contact ground 29er. 29er, Alpha 4, Delta 2647. Brickyard 3681, wait for the inbound Delta park at Fox 9, their push is approved for 17.
Ground Delta 2647, Alpha 4 for gate Golf 17.
Alpha 647, taxi Alpha.
Taxi Alpha Delta 2647.
Southwest 4182, pass behind the Sun Country there, left to right at Tango, and then continue via Tango.
There's a view we don't give you too often. It's at the south end of Terminal 2 with all the Sun Country tails.
Pushback complete.
Alpha Foxtrot, good to see you today. Hello from about 5 cars down in the parking lot. Loving the stream. Well, hey, thanks so much for tuning in.
Sierra November, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
Left turn, Charlie 2, Charlie, Sierra, November, cross 22, hold short 17, first 23. Sound of 1476.
I think the big thing, though, with the
1476, runway 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie.
software malfunctions, we got the landing right.
17, Bravo Charlie.
And pardon the taxi, too. I think that's the important thing.
Brickyard 3681, you copy, push approved.
Hey, a bike taxi.
120, runway 17, let's take off. 1323 Minneapolis Tower, wind 090, at 13, gust 20, runway 17, half the length.
Hey, ground, Brickyard 73, you want to go on the wrong quickly.
You got 3681, firm, push approved, 17.
Alright, push approved, 17.
23, I assume you have the ground tax to be a top. Sun Country 9201, please taxi the whiskey for runway 12 right.
Could you taxi on whiskey for 12 right? Sun Country 9201.
American 2140, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for 17.
Push through for 17, American 2140.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for 12 left. D1323, turn left heading 120, runway 17.
Looks like the precipitation is kind of breaking up to our west a little bit, which of course is an encouraging sight for us.
Approved for 12 left and
Looking at the weather radar right now, and it looks pretty good.
2565 ground with skid. Delta 1476, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Delta 1476 tonight.
Position runway 12 right for the land. Delta 2565, contact ground point 9er.
Yes.
Delta 2565, ground taxi via Delta, hold short of Quebec.
Delta short of back. 73, monitor tower 123.67.
23.67, 73.
Turn left heading 070, contact departure.
Let's take a look at our 2 Delta Heavies over there at the end of Concourse F.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Sun Country, 9201.
Oh, if we're going to get a 12 right departure here, looks like, for Sun Country. Sun Country 9201 to Boeing Field. Look at this.
Down to Alaska, 555. Alaska, 555, standby 1. .203, taxi via POP.
39201, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Sun Country 9201.
73, Minneapolis Tower, November, cross runway 17, Lima, to the ramp, monitor ground point on it.
Ground Delta 2936, Apple 12 right. Delta 936, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta, hold short of Quebec. Alpha Delta, hold short of Quebec. Skyward 3799 taxi via Papa and Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right, give way to Delta, exiting the runway behind it.
Roger, 499, Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 16, got 22, runway 12 right for the land.
Taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
So 846 Sierra Yankee is off to BFI in Seattle. All right, here's Delta 2877 coming in from Denver.
Left 105, Sun Country 9201.
Country 9201, contact departure.
Head over to departure, good night. Sun Country 9201.
Thanks.
Well, 912, Roger, are you able to make that right turn? We'll pick up that rest of it as well.
Delta 2877, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact Alpha 9er.
Alpha 4, Alpha 0.9, Delta 2877.
November 246, Bravo Delta, Minneapolis Tower, wind 090 at 15, that's 22, runway 12 right for the land.
Cleared to land 12 right for Bravo Delta. One more time.
Option 6, Bravo Delta, runway 12 right for the land.
Yes, sir. Hit the wind.
Wind 090 at 15, that's 22.
I have Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Bravo Delta, turn 5, Charlie, hold short of 12 right. Big Grand United 668, good information, radio apology.
968, nope, and whenever able, your pushback is approved. Might be a minute for traffic, but when able, your push is approved for 17.
Alright, push approved, and you said that time 1 968?
Affirm. Quick Air 3681, monitor tower 126.7. American 2140, monitor tower 126.7.
267, American 46.
Sun Country 389, you can monitor tower 123.67, sequence at the end, good day. Exec Jet 871, ground taxi via Whiskey 6, hold short of Whiskey for runway 17.
Whiskey 6, short of whiskey for 17 with heavy. Skyline 3799, Monitor Tower 126.7.
Ground up 2007 cleared on Papa going to Charlie 4.
Delta 2007, up ground taxi the Papa to the gate.
Papa to the gate, Delta.
499, turn right at Delta, left turn Whiskey, contact down point 9.
Delta left turn whiskey, point 9er, Delta 499.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, Delta 165 Heavy, 12 right. Delta 165 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 090, 015, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 165 Heavy. T4, just trying to tell her now if that's open or not, just continue holding short of the back.
Exit jet 499, made the left on whiskey, we're off of 12 right.
Exec jet 499, taxi via Whiskey 5.
Whiskey 5, exit jet 499.
Delta 2936, looks like a Delta can taxi via Papa to the gate.
Will be ready to
555, Roger. Wait for the second Delta aircraft there heading to your left past, third pass in front of you. Then we're 12 left. It'll be, yeah, it's just going to be Papa across 4 to pass behind both of those Delta aircraft.
Okay, Papa across runway 4, 12 left, and then let those Delta pass around. Turn that 60 right taxi. Cross country right, Charlie 10 whiskey, picture 3681.
Gulfstream 6, Bravo Delta, you can continue down to Whiskey 5, straight into signature, monitor ground point 9, and traffic 3 behind you.
Okay, great, thank you.
Winning taxi the Whiskey and across runway 4.
Traffic 4 to 17.
Executive 871, Monitor Tower 123.67, good day. Push 3681, you're going to give way to a Embraer coming across at Whiskey Point.
Wait a minute.
United 658, Monitor Tower.
Just had to run to the car real quick and get warmed back up just a touch.
United 668, everyone.
All right, we got Delta 165 Heavy coming in from Amsterdam with the A330. We also have Delta 170 Heavy with the A350. That'll be due in shortly as well. And UPS 5556 Heavy from Chicago Rockford with the A300.
3681, continue taxiing in ahead of the Embraer. It's 53 Minneapolis Tower, wind 0015, runway 12 right for the land.
Clear to land 12 right, that's 153.
We're talking like equivalent to a heavy A330. 3681 reference, you got a heated time of 22520, park in the 170 ice platform.
2, park in the 170 ice platform, 3681.
3799 at Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right turn on whiskey.
Alright, at Alpha 10, cross 1. 3799.
Bridge 3681, give way to that Embraer.
You don't want to get Embraer.
Delta 165, heavy turn left at Alpha 3, contact Alpha 9.
Okay, Alex, I'm back also. Quick little warm up in the car. Had the heaters on full blast.
Contact departure.
Yeah, we just got some reports that it is raining to the west of us here.
So we'll have to get the rain gear out here. So just be a moment.
Heavy Minneapolis ground attack, the Alpha.
2140 Minneapolis Tower 1015, come up heading 120.
Delta 1053 from Fort Myers to 757 is next up to land on the South Parallel runway. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to remain on the air here because it looks like the rain is going to just to our south and just to our north. So we might be dodging a big bullet here when it comes to the precipitation. We might get a sprinkling or two.
3799, runway 17, line up away.
17 line up away, go 3799.
You got that 871, you're going to be behind Sun Country at the end. 389, you'll be behind the Delta Embraer off your right. Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross, runway 12 right turn on left.
Hi, Mike, cross, runway 12 right 15 red, 68.
4178, Minneapolis Tower, wind 07016, runway 12 right for the land. Tower 3799, turn off heading 140, runway 17, let's take off. 389, runway 17, line up away. 1053, turn left at Alpha, roll down to Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground on 29 and traffic 2 behind you.
Alpha 3, Alpha 29.
All right, John, it's time to start bringing out the rain gear.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm going to step off for a little bit, and then John,
That's great job, good job.
if you'd like to entertain our audience.
Do that.
Pensy Plains, so great to see you today. Says hello, everyone. Also, Alan Lee, ATC, so great to see you today, Alan, as well. Happy Wednesday to both. Alan Lee says, good evening from the northeast of England. All right.
Wind 08016.
Alpha for Buster. Delta 1053, map of contact. Should be Alpha Delta to the gate. Alpha Delta.
Okay, everybody, I'm back on the air here after warming up in my car for a little bit. Alex is getting the rain gear out. It is raining. You know, I mentioned Lake Minnetonka earlier when the 747 from UPS came over there, and that's where it's raining right now, and that's only about 25 minutes west of here.
871, runway 17, line up away.
Also, I mentioned earlier, you know, today's April Fool's Day. April Fool's Day, everybody. Happy April Fool's Day, April 1st. We do have a historic thing happening down at Kennedy Space Center in Florida. We've got the Artemis II getting ready to blast off into outer space today. You know, we're talking about how many pounds of thrust some of these big aircraft we have coming in here. Let's take the 777, for example. The 777 has 90,000 pounds of thrust in each engine. That's a lot. Some of them have 110 pounds of thrust in each engine. To give you an example how powerful the engines are on this Artemis II spacecraft that's heading up to the moon with 4 American astronauts on it, 9 million pounds of thrust. Let me repeat that. 9 million pounds of thrust this engine has on it. This aircraft is going to be rocket really blasting off into space. So, in fact, it's going to take off here any minute now. We're scheduled for a 5:24 Central Time takeoff. That's 6:24 Florida time takeoff.
3.5 miles.
So,
Right for the land.
I know you love watching our show. We love you watching it, but if you have two devices there, you can have MSP Airport Live on one show, and you can have the Artemis II rocket launch on the other device. 'Cause it's getting ready to go any minute now.
The 658, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
On a heading of 140, clear to take off, runway 17.
Of course, boy, the wind's really picked up here. Wow. It is just blowing strong.
American 3103 is 911.
3103, Minneapolis Tower 1070 at 16, runway 12 right for the land.
12 right for the land.
You know, since I'm here live at the runway, I don't need a device to see all the planes coming in and out, and people here don't either, so I'm going to switch my phone over to the live shot of Artemis II and watch some history in the making here from Kennedy Space Center down in Florida.
South 1486, Minneapolis, ground taxi to
I think you
the
can view that
Papa
on
Charlie
the NASA
and,
YouTube live channel.
Charlie 6. Charlie 6.
I know they were having some technical issues with this aircraft, spaceship, rocket, whatever you want to call it. All the above, I guess. They were having some ignition systems issues on it earlier. They were troubleshooting it, but I think that they've got that all figured out now.
Scott 4178, Minneapolis, ground taxi to the Alpha Delta.
So this Artemis
and
II
Quebec.
mission is going to go to the moon. It's not going to land on the moon, but it's going to circle the moon several times. I think 10 times it's going to go around the moon. And these astronauts are going to go the furthest mileage-wise any humans have ever gone into space. I believe they're going to be a total of 675,000 miles, maybe a little more, just under 1 million miles. They'll be gone 10 days on this mission, and they're going to be landing back in the Pacific Ocean just off the San Diego coast to get picked up by NASA and the Coast Guard in about 10 days. I also understand once they blast off into space, they reach a speed of about 18,000 miles an hour. Real quick. I actually had the opportunity to go see one of the space shuttles take off. I forget what year it was. My goodness, maybe the late 90s. And I took a Northwest Airlines nonstop down to Orlando. Grabbed a rental car, drove out to Kennedy Space Center, did a quick tour, and watched the space shuttle blast off. Jumped in my rental car, flew back to the airport as fast as I could, drove back. Traffic was horrendous. Just barely made my flight back to Minneapolis, St. Paul. That was a fun time. How many out there have ever seen a space shuttle in person take off before? Boy, let me tell you, it rumbles. They put up grandstands, and I think the closest we could get to it was 10 miles away.
That CRJ ahead. 1486, pass behind the CRJ ahead.
In the meantime, while Alex is getting the rain gear on everything, we've got a great view here of split view, really. We've got Terminal 1 and Terminal 2. Of course, you can tell Terminal 2 by all of the Sun Country tails and planes parked over there, and all the Delta tails parked at Terminal 1. Alex is getting his gloves on. Boy, I tell you, it is cold today, Alex. It is really cold. The wind is picked up. Am I? Oh, boy.
Oh, my
Did
gosh.
you hear that? The things are flying off our table here with the wind, folks. The rain cover for the mixer just got blown right off.
You might have to put some weight on it, John.
I don't know what that would be. My phone? There you go. That's fine. Wow. Batten down the hatches.
Well, here's the good news. We got the rain gear on all of the equipment, so we are ready to roll with the punches as they may come to us. I don't think we're going to get any rain, but, you know, I would rather be prepared than not.
Better safe than sorry. The equipment's too expensive to get wet.
Yeah, we certainly are gonna try and be good stewards of that equipment to the best that we can. And my gosh, it's really gotten windy.
It really has. Ooh, and cold. I think the temperature's dropped, Alex. Oh boy.
It has by a couple of degrees,
Yeah.
but the wind chill is just making it miserable.
Excuse me, we'll get that wind chill for you here in just a minute. I can find it on my phone. The feel-like temperature. It's cold when you start to shiver, and I'm shivering and I'm layered, so we might have to take breaks every now and then, jump in my car and warm up.
And if you need to taxi around them once they pull in, that's fine as well.
You folks at home have the luxury of being nice and cozy warm in your house while you're watching this. You're the smart ones.
Yeah, you're the smart ones for tuning in here to MSP Airport. So great to have you on board. Alex Redding, John Joseph. We are willingly coming out here to freeze our you-know-what's off.
That's
because
right.
we know that there are fun airplanes afoot to show you and to catch.
5076, Minneapolis, wind 08017, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear the land.
I'm going to look for my winter cap here real quick.
See? I'm telling you. It's cold, Alex. It's really cold. I'm guessing that wind chill's down into the 30s real easily. And we'll be checking that in just a minute. I am watching Artemis 2 rocket getting ready to blast off. It's on the launch pad. I don't know how many of you have tuned in to see this, but it is quite exciting. NASA hasn't gone back to the moon since 1969. If memory serves, I believe it was July 20th, 1969.
All right, I got my
your Green Bay hat on?
Yeah, that's right. You know, the winter cap has come back out.
Yeah, isn't
as crazy as it is, you know, April 1st.
Oh, that's right, April Fool's Day. Well, we're getting fooled for sure.
Eli 5120, Minneapolis grounding push is approved for 12 left.
And we are also waiting on the arrival of Delta 170 Heavy as well.
46, if you just pass behind a Delta.
I'll be coming in from Seoul, Korea.
At the Delta Quebec intersection.
Correct.
Onto the Quebec from Delta.
When you take a flight that long, if you're fortunate enough, that's when you want to be in Delta 1. Delta 1 on that aircraft's got the suites. They're called Delta 1 suites. They have locking doors. that you can slide for privacy. You can put a
Envoy
do not
40,
disturb sign on your
43.
door.
Wait for
And they're 180-degree
for an
lie
Embraer to
flat
park off
seats.
your
So
left there.
they're
That's
quite
14.
comfortable.
After they pull into 14, then you're pushed back.
They're not cheap, but
All right, after they park
if you're going to go for a 14-hour flight, that's the way to do it.
No kidding.
Key line 51. Oh, there you are. That's great.
Oh, boy, Alex, that wind, I tell you. I know I keep talking about it, but you have to experience this to really know what it's like.
Also, quick heads up, everybody. Delta 170 Heavy is on final approach with UPS 5556 Heavy from Chicago Rockford as well. So we'll continue to get more heavy action here as it comes into the Twin Cities. And I think, John, so after we have our, and we also have FedEx 798 as well. We'll be coming in from Memphis, I think.
Oh, Memphis. Okay, great. That's their headquarters. Well, you can really tell the wind. Look at that. Can't quite see. We don't have the camera on it, but the CRJ 900 just landed, and his wings were kind of rocking and rolling there.
So whatever rain was off to our west, John, looking at the radar, it dissipated pretty quickly.
Good. Yep, it's clearing up out to the west.
Delta 170 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 07015, that's 24, runway 12 right, clear land.
Well, there you go. You heard the controller. Delta 170 Heavy cleared to land, gust to 24 knots.
If you got Alpha 3, that'd be great. Delta 170 Heavy, you are.
All right, UPS 5556 from Chicago Rockford is now in sight. Here they are. So they will land ahead of Delta 170. In fact, we're going to get back-to-back heavy arrivals, John. UPS will lead the way, and then Delta will follow.
That's great.
Delta 170 Heavy, you said Gulf 4, is that correct? Yeah, I guess they're still occupied, so maybe Alpha 2 will work better.
Delta 2129 with you on top of the Delta 2129, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa runway 22 and Charlie 6. Oh, it's Papa 22 and Charlie 6 for now. Yeah, 5120 or 12 left taxi via Papa Cross runway 4. Go to 12 left via Papa Cross runway 4, 5120. Endeavor 5076 at Quebec, pass behind the rear of the key line member. It'll be right to left out of the exit gate. Delta 2129, and I'll menu route. We'll just taxi via Charlie and Charlie 5. You're just going to pass behind a Embraer at the Charlie Quebec intersection. Okay, Charlie 5.
I'll tell you what, that UPS A300 was fighting the wind like nobody's
Certainly
business.
was.
And it's a touchy aircraft to fly. It is super touchy on the controls.
I bet we're going to get instant replay on that, Alex.
Nope, we're not, because our replay is down.
It is? Oh, too bad.
Yeah,
That would have been good to see.
it's due to our
It'll be the company cars there, and your left
system troubles. I'm not going to try and push everything to the limit right now. Just want to make sure we get that stable feed running.
Endeavor 5076, you can continue via Quebec.
All right, here's Delta 170 from Seoul.
Wind 08015.
Yeah, that looked a little more stable landing than the Airbus for sure. You said it's a little tricky to land though.
Yeah, and there is now a crosswind component, just a little bit for runway 12 right.
And we're getting a Mike taxi here. With this
Yes, we are. Listen to this.
Delta 170 heavy, you can make the left turn off the 2 0 knots.
Alpha 2, Alpha, Mount 1. Runway 17 taxi Lima.
Tower Delta, Delta 6, ILS 12 right. 1226 Minneapolis Tower, wind 08015, crest 24, runway 12 right, clear line. 12 right, clear line, Delta 1.
Out on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 3. Short Alpha 3, Delta 7. Envoy 4043.
Nice, you got a Mike taxi, John.
That was nice. I always thought those winglets were so tiny on that big aircraft.
Fantastic.
They're like the A320 winglets.
Discussing I-5, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, staff behind that RJ, heading to your right.
And there's Delta 170.
Alright, roger, thanks.
All right, so we have a inbound arrival on runway 12 right.
Southwest 3113 Minneapolis Tower, your 5.5 minute trail with a Airbus runway 12 right.
They floated quite a ways down there, Alex, I thought.
Yeah, they floated a fair bit down the runway before they touched down.
2981, turn left Alpha 3, join Alpha. The bus waits for you. Then you can contact ground point 9.
Well, actually, we do have some good news, exciting news. Artemis 2 has blasted off out of Kennedy Space Center down in Florida successfully.
Oh,
they
nice.
are
There we
heading
go.
into space as we speak.
Awesome.
Fly 1, roger, taxi straight in.
So Godspeed to the astronauts on their 10-day mission. They'll be landing back in the Pacific Ocean just off the coast of San Diego in about 10 days after they complete their historic mission.
Brickyard 3681, affirmative. And I actually can start moving you that way if you want to make the left turn out.
Okay, Frank 3230 says, I was on the Sun Country 344. Really cool to see my plane land. Thank you. Well, you're very welcome.
Yeah, of course.
Glad we could do that for you.
It's a perspective that I'm not going to get in and out of here, but I know that John, some friends of ours might or might not be capturing our arrival into Los Angeles. It'll be on May 5th.
Wind 0901624.
Cinco de Mayo Day.
Taxi down Papa, short of Papa 1, and then as able, there's a couple of CRJs waiting in
I'll tell you what, throwing on the winter hat and the gloves, John, it makes a big difference.
Yeah, it does.
Wind 08016, just 24.
And here I thought that spring had sprung a lot, and a lot of other people too.
I know.
Thinking the same exact thing, and nope, April Fool's, winter's back. In a cruel twist of fate.
Mother Nature.
Yeah, a cruel twist of fate.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 1226.
Well, I'll tell you what, John, we're probably the best equipped to deal with it out of anybody when it comes to wild weather and mood swings with our climate up here.
Being from Minnesota, being true Minnesotans.
And on void 4043, I did get an updated time, 23-0.
Yep, just like a true Minnesotan, always complaining about the weather.
And we can get your movement 5-5, so the weight won't be too long, but I'll have you pulling the 17 pad.
Let's take a look at our next arrival here.
That was 2303. We're on void 4043.
Affirmative, 2303 now.
So Southwest Airlines in from Chicago Midway using the Boeing 737 MAX 8.
3681, I got no one else behind you. Runway 17 line up and wait, just a short delay in position. Sun Country 3035, contact departure, have a good day.
The sound of those thrusters reversing grabs your attention.
Southwest 3113, turn right, Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey Delta to parking, monitor ground point 9.
Whiskey 5 and Whiskey Delta departure will monitor.
And Envoy 4043, I'm
FedEx
sorry,
is coming in here shortly.
We just got an update. They have a ground stop now to DCA, and it's going to be a while until we get an update.
Ground stop for DCA.
Alright, we'll head to the pad.
Interesting.
Any spot?
Yeah, any spot in the 17 pad.
Certainly
Right now,
is.
I'm not.
It's not the
expecting
first
an
time that we've heard that,
update until
that an airport in general has been in a ground stop. Oh, Chicago here.
Landing stuff.
Sorry.
We're having some weather out there in D.C.
Chicago was having some weather yesterday, and they're about to eat it again tomorrow.
2970 Minneapolis Tower, wind 08015, cross 29, runway 12 right, equivalent.
Here we go, Alex.
Wind 08015,
FedEx
cross
767 to 300 freighter coming in from the headquarters of FedEx, Memphis, Tennessee. There's a little wing wobble, I like to call it.
Dallas 826 or Roger, taxi straight. Delta 1226, that Embraer ahead of you will be at Charlie 14. Happy 1246.
FedEx 798 Heavy, turn right, Whiskey 5, join Whiskey, and you can contact ground point 9.
Whiskey 5, Whiskey, ground point 9, FedEx 798. Go.
We certainly have had our share of heavy action here today at MSP, haven't we, Alex?
Well, we certainly have, and I think that things are about to get a little bit more interesting here because I think United A320.
Delta 798, have a turn on to Whiskey. FedEx 798, heavy up contact to be a Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 4. Whiskey Mike Tango, clear cross runway 4, FedEx 798.
Yeah, we're going to get another Mike taxi. How about that, everybody?
Brickyard 3681, contact departure, have a good day.
So look at that.
Departure, have a good day. Brickyard 3681.
Later evening cargo heavies are certainly delivering on the Mike taxi.
Yeah, they really are. That's
routing.
great.
Yeah, well, of course, there's nobody that's on taxiway mic, so the controllers are like, you know what?
Yeah, it's wide open,
Go
isn't
right
it?
ahead, yeah.
At 1378 Minneapolis, start pulling up. You're about 4.5 and show at the 220 additional traffic. We'll hold in position. Runway 12 right, call in, wind 07013, gust 29.
We're pulling up now.
All right, we'll get this next arrival coming in, and then we will switch our focus over to the FedEx 767.
United 552 Minneapolis, runway 12 right, line up and away. Traffic 4 mile final is a Airbus. Be ready to go. Number 4043, copy. Delta 2970, signal south to 7, shortly after, Burn Alpha, contact ground final. United 552, set to turn in the air. Sorry, no heading, runway 12 right, start to take off.
Did we get a wave, Alex? I think we might have.
Not sure. I think we may have. I'm not sure.
We may have.
Delta 298 Heavy Minneapolis ground, pushback is through 4120.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 08013,
Nice.
29er, runway 12 right, call in.
That United is going straight up.
Pushing one of the Gulfport gates, so if you don't make Alpha 7, we'll take you around the long way.
2 right.
So they just departed runway 12 right. I haven't seen a 17 departure in a little while, so...
Sunny 3, proceed via Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17. Sunny 3, monitor tower, 3.6 up. And Delta 384, occupancy is booked.
All right, we also have Delta 298 pushing back for Rome as well. That's right, we have the...
Back in the rotation.
Yeah, exactly, John. We have Rome that is getting ready to roll to Italy.
Turn right with T3, join with
Rome flight, that is, I meant to say.
Yeah, and the 330-900 tonight. That's going to be the usual aircraft they use on this route.
So happy that Delta was able to bring this route back.
Well, Alex, you heard me mention earlier, I think we need to take turns warming up. It's my turn. It's freezing out here. I'm going to go hop in the car while you
552, turn right turn,
get
heading
298 to Rome off. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
230, departure 552.
Delta 1878, continue whiskey at whiskey 7, hold short runway 12 right.
Whiskey 7.
Let's start Kilo 3, cross runway 17, continue Lima, cross runway 4.
Super Gate, Minneapolis ground, and he's caution for the G4 heavy pushback. Your pushback is approved.
After Golf 4, we get pushed. Okay.
Are you hooked up a little bit with
Super 8, and if you got room, you can just start to push back right now.
We have room, we're going to push back.
straight 93, Minneapolis ground taxi at Bob.
Cylinder 740, Charlie, Minneapolis Star at Charlie Cross, runway 12 right, turn left on Whiskey, short of Whiskey 7.
Okay, on Charlie, we'll cross 12 right, left down Whiskey, hold short of Whiskey 7, 740 Zulu Charlie.
We're waiting for our daughter to come in.
F 3933, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. Delta 1878, that Challenger will wait for you. 3933, Minneapolis contact the Alpha Delta Quebec.
Ground Delta 290, taxi.
Did it? Good. Good.
298, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4, and give way to traffic at Alpha 7, just crossing in front.
Come up from Red Wing and
Okay, we'll give way to the traffic at Alpha 7, then Alpha to 12 right, we'll cross runway 4, Delta 290.
not enough.
Tug 8, ready for tow. Tug 8, tow via Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta, Tug 8. Delta 170 heavy, taxi via Alpha.
Delta 58, Delta 170 heavy.
You've been out here. Enjoy what you're doing, and it really goes fast.
Delta 290.
Delta 298, I'm going to have you continue via Alpha cross 4. You'll go ahead of traffic crossing.
Okay, thanks. Continue Alpha, Delta 290.
Super 58, once you join Alpha and clear Alpha 5, you can stop for the Join Alpha 7 after joining Alpha. Okay. And Delta 298 heavy traffic is also going to exit behind you, so you can continue through. There's nobody on final, no factor.
Thanks, Delta 290.
All right, everybody.
Weighted traffic just exiting the runway and also crossing
So
the runway.
I am back.
Give way to crossing, the point crossing the runway, tug 8. Delta 1878, Minneapolis Tower, Whiskey 7, cross runway 12 right, and you can continue straight in as well. The tug waits for you.
Whiskey 7, clear cross 12 right, and then straight to the gate, Delta.
All right, Delta 298 heavy to Rome is about ready to rock and roll.
The tug 6, continue via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta.
There you go. What an iconic view of the A330-900 taxiing in front of MSP Tower on its way to 12 right. Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, we had the rain gear on our cameras and our production equipment, and we kind of dodged a bullet with the rain. It went to our north and our south for the time being. Freebird 111, so great to hear that you're enjoying all the action from MSP today. Wish it was a lot nicer out here.
Delta 298 Heavy, Minneapolis, are you guys ready?
We'll be ready. Delta 290.
Delta 298 Heavy, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 290, thanks.
All right. Delta 298 Heavy, about ready to rock and roll. Over to Rome. All right, the Silent Giant, the A330-900 Neo is about ready to rock and roll to Rome.
Super Tug 6, monogram point 8.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 298 Heavy off to Rome, Italy. Boy, they're fighting some wind on the ascent on the standard instrument departure. I'll tell you what, winds are pretty much right down the pipe, maybe a little bit of the crosswind component for our south parallel runway 12 right. So the winds are blowing right at us right now, according to what Mr. Windsock says over there. So coming up on MSP Airport Live here tonight, going to keep an eye on some inbound flights that we are looking to catch. I'm also going to keep track of some outbounds. Iceland Air 657 coming in from Reykjavik, due in 22 minutes. So we're going to be sticking around for Iceland Air. So now knowing that the rain that we thought we were going to get went off to our north and just to our south. So it will provide more stream time. We will also stick around for the departure of Delta 258 Heavy to Dublin around 6:25 with an A330-300. November 810, November Whiskey. It's an X Northwest A330-300. Then also we're going to get around maybe 640 Shamrock, Aer Lingus.
Minneapolis.
Heads back out to Dublin.
Runway 12 left.
So there is still plenty more action to come here. We're at a little bit of a... There's a little bit of a lull in the action here from MSP, but that will change pretty rapidly as I am looking at several aircraft that are
2078
filing
Minneapolis
in. We actually have quite a few aircraft that are going to be descending on the Twin Cities here in just a moment.
Taxi with Sierra.
Apple 1524, runway 17, taxi Tango, Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4.
Tango, Yankee, Kilo, clear across runway 4 for Southwest 1524.
All right, we got a BizJet coming out of signature here. Nice. Also, quick update on Icelandair 657 from Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 8. It's about 15 minutes away. Also looking forward to the Delta Dublin departure with the A330 as well. We've had some pretty good A330 takeoffs today. I don't believe it. Hi, Gerald. Gerald has come out to pay us a visit today. Oh. Okay, went right down into his little hidey hole. Gerald popped out for a little bit. All right, I'm going to go ahead and look around. And then he just stepped out and probably thought to himself, oh my gosh, it's so cold out here. Right, our next arrival, I should say, Delta 2078 from San Francisco. Now about to touch down on the south parallel runway. Yeah, we've had some interesting landings here as of recent. Now, the winds have died down a little bit.
The 1524 sequence behind the Phenom. At the end, you have a release time at 13 after, so just a few minutes to burn.
Right behind the Phenom for 1524.
American 3103.
American 3103, push is approved. Runway 17.9 for taxi, Sierra current.
Push approved, 0.9 for taxi, runway 17.
All right, so they're still using 17.
4233, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
So I'll tell you guys what, we're going to stick around until Dublin departs, and of course Icelandair will get in.
2078, join Alpha.
So Icelandair is actually under 10 minutes away. We get the pink band iteration of Icelandair's billboard livery again today. So
I'm back, Alex.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, the pink band. I like that. That's nice. No, I was down there speaking with some folks down there that are new to
Wonderful.
our show, and they love it. And I showed them how
Oh,
Flight
nice.
Radar 24 works, and they're waiting for their daughter to come in from Rapid City. So,
All right, do we know what flight that is?
yeah, we do.
Okay, so we're going to try and catch that here.
Pulled it up, and they're watching it live right now on Flight Radar. So, yep.
We appreciate them tuning in.
Let me pull that up
Yeah,
here.
wonderful folks.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Met them for a brief minute myself, and yeah, glad that they're out here today. Of course, it's very convenient with the spot that we have because, you know, on days like today where it's really cold, it's really windy, you can just pull right up, sit in your car, and watch the action.
That's
it's,
right.
it's that convenient.
It really is. They live just south of here, about an hour drive, down by Red Wing, Minnesota. Yep, you just never know who you're going to meet out here, and everybody's friendly. It's a great atmosphere here. Aviation spotters, aviation geeks, aviation enthusiasts, whatever you want to call them. They're very friendly people. Let me check the chat room here and see what everybody's talking about. I had to go warm up. It's just so darn cold today.
Shamrock 988, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, then use runway 4 to Papa.
I'm sure Alex has been monitoring everything.
To runway 04, Papa, Shamrock 988.
I think Alex is taking the rain gear off the cameras right now. I think the rain went in the other direction.
Southwest 1524, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis ground pushes approved, runway 12 left.
So, Alex, it's rain, rain, go away.
Well, it looks like the rain stayed away for the moment.
That's good.
I know, right?
That's good.
American 3103, right next.
American 3103, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, pass behind the...
So it looks like our Iceland Air 737 max 8, 5 minutes out.
Okay, great.
Hold short 12 right behind Air Lingus, American 3103.
2607, push approved, runway 12 left.
Ooh, look at that. Shamrock is on the move.
Okay, back to Dublin.
Ground to Shamrock 988. Confirming we're clear to enter taxi 04 and then Papa.
Affirmative, Shamrock 988. You'll make the right turn down runway 4, left turn Papa to the gate, or to the runway.
You mentioned it, Alex, and the controller just mentioned them.
Wait, are they going off runway 17 and they're going to taxi by here? Because usually they're a north side departure.
Monitor tower 126.7.
967, American 3103.
285, turn right, Papa 3, taxi Papa. Actually, if you want to roll all the way down to Papa 3, that's fine. And then Papa to parking, monitor ground 20. 650, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Your release time to O'Hare is between 21 and 24. Time now, 12 after.
All right, 17 via Charlie 6, Charlie, short 12 right, Captain Fabric here, 4640.
I don't know, maybe Shamrock is going to the north parallel.
Yep.
It kind of looks like it.
It does.
I thought I heard 17.
She did say 17. She also said go back, taxi back to the gate. She said I meant the runway, taxiway.
Just have to see where they start going to. So they're going to have to make a left turn here.
Title 50, correction, 4056 Minneapolis Airport. Mike, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right at Mike, turn right on Whiskey, or 4056.
America 3103 Minneapolis Airport, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross runway 4.
They do a quick turnaround here too, Alex.
12 right, and right on Whiskey.
Absolutely. Well, there's Shamrock.
There it is. Love to see that in here. We're real fortunate to get Aer Lingus coming in here. I mean, they've been in here before for a few years, but it's a daily operation, I believe now, isn't it, Alex? I think it is.
Yep, it's a daily flight.
That's pretty good. Alex, as you're trained in on that Aer Lingus flight, is my eyes deceive me, or are those de-icing trucks getting ready over there? I think they're going to be
Those
real.
are de-icing trucks, John. They're getting ready for what's to come.
They are. Yes, they are. Look at that.
It's the calm before the storm, I guess.
IDS, that's contracted service here that the airlines use. Yep. They are going to be all spooled up, heated up, ready to go for tomorrow for sure.
Shamrock 988, you said you're ready? Shamrock 988, 10 left, heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
I heard that.
We got our de-icing trucks in place.
Yeah, look at that.
Looks like Icelandair 657 is lined up for the north parallel, John, a 12 left arrival.
Sir 657, the upstairs, you second. Sir 657, the Apple Star traffic will hold in position, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 100 at 15. 4301 Minneapolis, runway 12 left, line up away, traffic to 735 mile final. Any 3 pushes approved. Super Tug 6 push approved. Stop.
Traffic flight, clear to cross 12 right turn, Whiskey Scout, 3820.
Delta 2982, turn left, Alpha 5 behind the 73, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. 573, Alpha point 9, Delta 2982.
It's getting busy, Alex. Those controllers are non-stop giving instructions right now.
Proceed to be a Delta Kilo 3, hold short on my 1 stop.
Kilo 3, hold short on 1 stop.
Super Tug 6, so be a Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short on my 12 right.
This is currently our condition in the skies above MSP. Some of the thicker cloud cover is kind of moving out of here. It seems like much thinner cloud cover is off to our west. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
2607, pass behind the, looks like Airbus under, so right to left on Charlie 5 intersection.
Okay, Charlie 5 will give way to the Airbus Intercept Alpha 2607.
Good shot of dual arrivals there.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
23, monitor tower 123.67.
Gives everybody a nice visual of our parallel runways.
6, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Super 6.
So 4056, turn right heading 2 and 5.
We're going to break off of the A319 arrival because we got to get Icelandair coming in on the north side, everybody. Icelandair 657 now arriving from Reykjavik.
Great.
Victor 4650, runway 17, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield.
Delta 8890, a charter 757 is also inbound from Milwaukee Mitchell.
Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 5, Alpha ground point 9.
As we look at this Iceland Air arrival, ladies and gentlemen, take note of the pink stripe on the tail. We had the yellow one in the other day.
Stream 358 Victor Minneapolis, ground runway 17 taxi Whiskey, cross runway 4. Cross runway 12 right, continue straight ahead, Charlie to the south main base.
Charlie, cross 12 right, continue to base, protect 6.
Super Tech 6 on the other side, monitor ground point 9.
Point 9 at the top, Super Tech 6.
That's great video, Alex. Good job.
Thank you, John.
You know that 757 you just mentioned, the charter coming in on Delta, my guess is that the Milwaukee Bucks are on there, and that's just a guess, but I do know the NBA utilizes Delta Airlines, and their charters are used
Who plays the
757.
Wolves next? That's my next question.
Yeah, I can't think who else it would be, but
The 1537
unless
monitor ground
the
point 9.
Twins are playing the Brewers.
Hey, you know what? It could also be the Twins, too,
Yeah.
or the Brewers.
215 heading over to
The,
Fletcher American, 3103.
We can let our viewers do some of that research. Who do you think's on that charter from Milwaukee to Minneapolis? Is it the Milwaukee Brewers or is it the NBA team, the Bucks? It's too cold for me to check right now.
2385, proceed at Bravo and just hold short of the pushback.
Avery 19 SWA, so great to have you on board today. Sorry if I didn't say hello earlier.
Clear for takeoff.
The gloves are on.
3820,
So-
runway 17 out of the way.
17 line of the way, Scott, 3820.
It's hard for me to scroll and do stuff on my
Yes,
phone.
that's what it is. That's why
I got your comments pulled up now.
November 58 Victor, monitor tower 123.67.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape, so great to see you today as well.
Tug 8 when you're ready to tow, Tovia Alpha. Ready to tow, Tovia Alpha, tug 8. That's 2385, wait for the aircraft under tow to pass, and then join Alpha Charlie, hold short runway 12 right.
Join Alpha Charlie.
3820, fly runway heading runway 17.
The Brewers are playing at home, according to what Mike Fleck 98 says. Thanks for tuning in today, Mike. So Tyler Lucas says the Twins are playing the Royals tonight and tomorrow.
Huh, okay.
The Brewers are playing at home. So Mike says it is the Milwaukee Bucks,
There you go.
NBA team,
I figured
that
that.
is inbound.
That was my first guess. Speaking of inbound, our new viewers.
Check the Timberwolves schedule. Okay.
Alex, I got to make a quick announcement here. The people we were just talking to over there, their daughter's on this Rapid City flight, flight 5051, Delta Connection by Endeavor Air. They are landing as we speak.
Delta 2610, Minneapolis Towers, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Endeavor 5104, Minneapolis Park.
There they are, I just pointed out to her.
Left for land wind 08013. Delta 2607, Max Tower, runway 12 left, line weight traffic, 5 mile final, clear day. 3791, Minneapolis Park, Mike Mouse, 21
There you go, folks. We hope you enjoyed that. It's your daughter landing back home.
3820, turn right heading 215, traffic departure.
215, hour departure. We'll see you guys 1320.
All right, so Mike says I was wrong. The Bucks are in Houston tonight.
Endeavor 5051, turn left Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground.
No Bucks? I wonder who that is then. Okay, well, I'm stumped. I'm done guessing. I thought it was a good guess. I thought it was a pretty darn good guess. Thanks for checking, everybody.
Via Alpha Delta Quebec, monitor ground point 8.
Could be WNBA. Are they playing now? I don't know.
2610, contact departure.
There's a beautiful shot of
Yeah,
Iceland
there's
Air.
Iceland Air that we just saw come in on the north parallel, runway 12 left.
I really
So they
like
have to
that
cross the
livery.
south parallel en route to Terminal 2 where their gate exists. So Iceland Air, they're actually going to switch to a 737 MAX 9 later this spring. So we're
Look forward
kind
to
of
that.
waiting for Iceland Air to send them our way. Now, it used to be once upon a time when Iceland Air still flew them, the 757. Yes, Iceland Air for a short bit, they flew the 757 into and out of MSP.
They certainly did. Well, here comes that charter we were just talking about.
Yeah.
Flight 8890 for Delta Airlines from Milwaukee to Minneapolis.
4005 Minneapolis Tower, your 6.5 inch for with the CRJ, runway 12 left for land.
The mystery flight.
080 at 14. Turn left heading 100 and contact departure.
Old short, I see.
They're 657 Minneapolis Charlie Cross, and then once right, continue straight ahead, and then Charlie Western Tango to parking.
Well, that was a fun landing.
Yeah, no kidding.
They really held that nose up in the air for a while, which is fine. They set it down nice and gentle.
Yeah, you got a little aerodynamic braking action there, I think. And also just trying to set the aircraft down gently.
Right. I think they did a really good job. And now, Iceland
This is
Air
smooth
saved
landing.
across. That really was. Fun to watch that one.
All right, now let's watch Iceland Air taxi to the gate.
Got 3791, wind 09014, flight runway heading for an hour and 17, click ticket. $88.90 taxi, you going to signature up soon? $88.90 taxi, I'm
Mike Fleck, 98. Thanks so much for the $2 super.
4143, one more ride, we'll get you.
Alex, I'm real curious where that Delta 757 is going to. Are they heading over to Signature?
Yeah, they're going to signature right now.
They've
In fact, as a matter of fact, look at that. There they are.
That's got to be a professional team. But who, I don't know.
4143, wind 09001.
We said the Bucks aren't here today, or are they? I can't remember.
No, the Milwaukee Bucks are in Houston.
Yeah, okay. Playing the Rockets. And we saw the Houston Rockets aircraft come in
yeah,
here.
that's a good point, because we caught the Houston Rockets 767 in here not too long ago, actually.
Well, more research is needed. I'm real curious who's on that flight.
Well, our Dublin departure is not too far away, isn't it, John?
Well, let me check to make sure.
757 has disappeared behind the hangar.
Okay, wow. Hard to hide a 757.
No kidding.
Got 4143, nice roll, contact departure, zip.
Delta 2634 Minneapolis traffic, the Alpha, Delta, and Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, 14 map star, good afternoon, wind 09014, and what's your right foot away?
And you can continue on that route, Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec,
Yes, Alex, to answer your question, the Delta Airlines to Dublin, there's flight 258 is going to probably be pushing any minute now. It's scheduled for a 6:25 departure. Let's see if we can I think it's still sitting at the gate.
Yep, it is. Well, our de-ice trucks are ready and waiting.
Yeah, look at that.
Yep, for the impending winter weather that will blast its way through the Twin Cities. PP79 LT21 asks how long till the A330 takes off. Not too long.
Ironically, Alex, they time that just right. Aer Lingus does and Dublin does. The Aer Lingus is scheduled for a 6:30 departure, and the Delta flight scheduled for a 6:25 departure. I guess the only other thing you'd have to look at would be the price.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fly runway heading, runway 17.
And if you prefer a wide body over a narrow body, but you know, if you're cost conscious these days, which I think lots of people are, certainly, that might make your decision a lot easier.
We will certainly keep our eye on the terminal as well to see where Delta 258 is going to push back from. But yeah, so we'll stay on the air.
Alex, we got a comment from one of our viewers, Smarky Maven. Makes a pretty good guess of who that 757 is for. It says the Timberwolves play tomorrow in Detroit, tomorrow night. That could be an empty aircraft coming in to pick them up and fly them to Detroit tonight.
Possibly.
That's not a bad guess. I think I'm going to go with that. Thank you for telling us that. I think that's a really good guess. See how smart our viewers are?
Delta 942, Minneapolis campus approved runway 17.
I mean, our viewers for the win. I mean, the amount of times that you guys have given us and insist on so many different points of information, we can't thank you enough for it. I mean,
see how you work that sports terminology in there, Alex? You sports guy, you an assist.
I wasn't intending to do that.
I know you weren't. I caught it though.
Okay, here we go. Delta 258 now pushing back.
Shoots, he scores. How about that? There we go.
Delta hold short of Charlie 6.
Yep, they're going on a nice, big, comfortable, wide body A330.
Continue Alpha Delta Charlie 6, runway 4, hold short of Quebec.
How you doing up there, Alex? Are you freezing?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay, good.
Type 4 heavy, Tobia Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4, gauge pushing now.
Alright, Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4. Type 4 heavy.
$2385, contact departure, swamp.
Alex, as you catch this Delta flight coming in from Phoenix, they're leaving 90-degree weather to coming to
43-degree windy Missouri.
Okay, it's 43, all right. Let's see what the feel-like temperature is. 34.
A319 SWA. Hey, have a great rest of your Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you on the next one. So Avery has to wave goodbye. We're going to still be on the air here. Because we have a heavy to catch.
Join Bravo when you can. Heavy weights. Contact point 9.
405 and then join Bravo Delta 9274.
Team monitor ground point 8. He'll get you going as soon as the gate pushes.
Monitor point 8, Delta 94.
Wind 09015, gust 22.
Also want to bring up the $2 super chat from Mike earlier. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat, Mike.
Taxi to Bravo.
So our managing producer, Micah Larson, letting us know that, well, you know, it could be worse. Feels like 14 degrees up there in Duluth. You're absolutely right. So I guess we should probably keep our complaints to ourselves. About the weather, anyway.
Wind 090 at 17.
I think just in general.
24. Right turn, taxi Whiskey Charlie Tango, monitor point 9.
2087, as you push deep into the alley, I'm going to push Fox 9 as well. Go 2931, push approved, runway 17. And they're pushing Fox 7, they'll be deep.
That's 2931, copy clear to push 17 and Fox 7 push deep.
So we are currently looking at Delta 258 Heavy, so they are off to Dublin.
It's somewhat that last call about the alley push. Were you trying to contact ground with that information? You just, I couldn't quite hear you.
Coordinated, no problem.
So this will be our last featured heavy departure of the broadcast tonight.
12 right, taxi Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right, Alpha, cross runway 4, Delta 258 Heavy.
Alpha 1574, you can make the left on Delta now.
All right, so it looks like Delta 258, I think, from what I heard, is ready to taxi in. Oh, yep, there you go. Delta 258, now on the move.
Delta 942, runway 17, taxi Alpha, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 9.
There we go.
Delta 2982, obviously your gate's pushing. I'll get you in there as soon as they clear. Thanks so much, we see that. Southwest 3904 Minneapolis ground, wait for company to pass your tail, and then your push is approved, plan runway 17.
Okay, company behind our tail, then we can push, and we are set up for 17, Southwest 3904.
Ground up at 21, taxi.
Supercharged 4 Heavy, give way to the Airbus on the other side of the tunnel.
We're going to give way to the Airbus.
Delta 942, give way to the 73 exiting.
Delta 942, give way.
Delta 1026, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, Delta 1026.
Look at that, we got a 2-for-1. The A330 to Dublin and the MSP ops truck in the foreground. How cool.
2713, anticipate a bit of a delay in the alley. I've got 2 to exit and 2 to park before I can get you going.
2713.
258 Heavy, switch it down, 12657, see ya. 759 Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha, Delta, hold short, Charlie 5. Ground Delta. 259, Minneapolis ground taxi Alpha Delta, hold short of Charlie 5. Delta 2122, monitor tower 126.7.
2122 Minneapolis tower, use Delta now please. A Delta cross 12 right, join Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Delta, Whiskey, cross 12 right, cross 4, Delta 2122.
Flight 238 Minneapolis tower, wind 09017, gust 24, and what's your right foot to land? Delta 258 Heavy Maps tower, how motivated are you to get out of here?
We're ready, Delta 258 Heavy.
Delta 258 Heavy, company still about a 5-mile final. Your discretion, keep rolling around the corner. Turn left heading 100, anyone to right, left Sega.
Left 100.
All right, looks like our scanner is going to need some batteries here.
2238, company Heavy's rolling now, caution light turbo.
Ground Delta 1026, we are ready for flash. You have to get around
Delta 1026, your discretion, you can do the fastly there and advise heavy.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 258 now on the roll to Dublin with the A330-300.
Delta 258 Heavy, stay on the 120 heading, please. 120, nice roll, contact partial. See you guys.
120 on heading, go to park, Delta 258 Heavy, everything.
2 bye.
Look at that. Hey, we got a 757 also in view here, too.
I'm at a dilemma. I've got one that's
There are
trying
quite
to
a
go
few
into
arrivals that are
Is there a possibility?
going to pay attention down here in just a second.
Coordinate for a new gate.
Yeah, we can stack you on one motor out of here if you're okay with it. It's just you can't see behind the aircraft. It's going to blow both sides. It's in tower for one.
Yeah, Delta 931, I do have one push behind you, but I think your discretion, I can run it by them, see what they say. Delta 2087, are you comfortable with that 73 trying to leave the alley on one motor? Okay, thank you. Delta 931, company is okay with it. Runway, you left the start with Charlie 6, and what I'll do is have you make a right turn on runway 4, and you can stop. Right turn runway 4, clear Charlie 6 at your tail and stop.
Things also have started to brighten up a little bit. I see bits of blue sky poking through. That's super nice. I'll tell you what, we're going to keep broadcasting. We're going to keep staying on the air here until maybe about 7 or 7:30. We had plenty more 757 action also.
Delta 238, taxi gate to Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 23.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis ground. Wait for a company to pull into Gulf 18, then push approve on I 17. 2145, give way to company pulling into Gulf 18, then push approve on I 17.
Ground up to 2145.
Okay, that's approved, and 2145, call me back when you're ready for push.
Sorry, back when ready, Delta 2145.
23, proceed via push of approve.
Approved, 23.
Also 2087, are you just about ready for taxi out? Otherwise I'll park one in the alley.
We're ready for taxi.
Perfect, Delta 2087 on I 17, taxi Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short on I 12 right. Delta 59, give way to the Airbus through the alley at Charlie 5 intersection, then taxi in. Okay, we'll go in there and taxi in Delta 59. 238, continue down Alpha, make the left turn Alpha 2, join Bravo and stop.
All right, let's get Sun Country arriving on the North Parallel.
Company Airbus moving down Charlie off your right, but they'll give way to you.
Sun Country from Cancun, Mexico.
Monitor Tower and copy the traffic outside.
Delta Flight 238, your gate will be pushing here shortly, so I'll get you moving towards the gate as they clear. Flight 46, push approve on I 17.
Approve for 17, up 2340. Ground 23, push back, please.
73, proceed via Delta Kilo 3, hold short on I 17.
Delta Kilo 3, hold short of 17, 23.
Delta 2437, Minneapolis ground, what was the Charlie gate? 2437, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec. Delta Quebec, Delta 2087, give way to the 73 on Alpha, they'll be holding short of the runway ahead of you.
Way to 73 on Alpha.
Delta 27, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 2982, taxi
All right,
Charlie
we have
6,
another
your
arrival
follow
coming in. The South Parallel that happens to be a 757
2713, wait for
300. It's Delta 1101 from Orlando, 5901 November Whiskey, the registration.
Inbound, but then push approved, Delta 2713.
Southwest 5904, monitor tower 123.67 for the sequence. 23. 2238, continue down Bravo and just hold short of the gate, taxi when they clear.
Well, it got really gusty here just for a second.
942, wind 09016, gust 30, turn left heading 120.
Gusting
runway
30
17.
knots. Jeez.
Zero 90 at 16, gust 30. Got it. That's 4064, traffic still 4 out at Alpha 9, cross 12 right, join Whiskey.
Alpha 9, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, Scout 4064.
You got it, man. It's Scout 4024, Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey.
At Mike, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, 424.
1026 at Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross 4.
Alright, Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross 4, Delta.
So 2087, keep it close to 73, traffic still about 3.5 out at Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, and cross 3 and 4.
Close to 73, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross 4, Delta.
Southwest 3904 and F tower, wind 09015, gust 30, turn left heading 140, and 17, let's take off.
Super Tug 8, or Tug 8, push approved. Push approved, Tug 8.
Fifty-three 31, contact departure 6.
So 1101 Minneapolis ground, I'll just have you loop to the right turn,
So I'm
taxi
gonna
Alpha, Alpha 2, Bravo, and you'll go in with the Congo
take
line.
a step back here. I got to get a little bit warm here for just a second, and John is going to hop on here.
Hello, Minneapolis, Delta 87, inbound 1.
Never thought that I would actually have to bundle up like wintertime and keep warm here on April 1st. Good grief.
Let me find a place to park you. Over.
Our weather just loves to play games. Right, Mr. John Joseph?
It sure does. Talk about an April Fool's Day. Oh boy, it's cold. Alex is going to go hop in my car and stay warm. It's all started and ready for him to go. It is cold today. It's the wind. We always talk about it. It's always the wind. We got a nice split screen shot here.
Turn that there, Mike, cross and look to right on whiskey. Under that clear cross, one to right on Mike, 2576, Charlie 1, 100.9,
Okay, we'll cross left to right on Charlie, and Charlie 1, and Sun Country
1858.
Yep, we're in for a big winter storm here. It's not going to be like
and then,
10 inches of snow. It's going to be
contact point 9.
lots of precipitation in the form of rain, sleet, freezing rain. See, tomorrow morning's drive is going to be a little bit dicey in the Minneapolis-St. Paul area. So those of you that have to go to work in the morning, we're always checking the weather here, getting the road reports and the live drive from the local TV stations.
Delta 1101, that's approved. Delta 1158. If you can fully join Alpha, but the dog is going to move over to Bravo. Once they pass your gate, you can turn in. They're going Gulf 15, you'll go Gulf 10 behind them.
Right, Gulf 10 behind the aircraft cover, so we'll go join Alpha Delta 185. The 2713, taxi.
Delta 2713, runway 12 left. Taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground point 8.
Delta Papa, cross 4, monitor point 8, 12 left, Delta 2713.
It's fun to listen to the controllers, isn't it? I love listening to them, giving all the instructions. What runways to cross, which taxiways to take. That's always fun.
Heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 4024, runway 17, line up and away.
The 2246, skip way to the 73, exiting the runway. They may also make Alpha 4.
Alright, we'll wait here.
Cross, runway to right, on whiskey.
In the meantime, I can take a look at some of your chats here. See what the comments are. If I can answer any questions, I'll try. Good luck to the crew going to the moon. Absolutely. Godspeed, as we say. They'll be on for 10 days, doing their astronaut thing. Lots of research, things like that. From what I understand, they have plans to go back and actually land on the moon in 2028.
4064, contact departure, good day.
I see RJ at having a nice chat with the dogs.
Straight ahead to the gate via Bravo.
2060 RJ straight out for a bit. Wind 080 at 17, gust 30. Turn left heading 120. Runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the wind's really blowing out here. There is a slight cross breeze. 30 knots is pretty heavy, no doubt. Certainly is. And we do get cold out here. I don't care how much layering you put on. It's just when you're not really moving around and you're just standing around, it really... Oh, that was fast. Alex is back already. Welcome back, Alex. You didn't stay long.
Well, thankfully, I'm one of those folks that take a while to get really cold and then also don't take a whole lot of time to get back warm. So
okay, well, good.
We're warmed back up.
2087, wind 08017, gust 23 for now, fly runway heading, runway 17.
James, it is as well for me too. I do enjoy listening to the live ATC chatter, especially.
1553, only 17, lapping away. Runway 17. All right, Mike Cross, 12 right, thanks. Yeah, Mike here, November, we'll go to 17. Sun Country 390, 2 right turns, Whiskey Delta, monitor .9, will do. Whiskey Delta, monitor .9, Sun Country 390. So 1553, company straight out for a bit, wind 09016, gust 23, turn left heading 140, no 17.
Gust to 23 knots, wow.
5530, only 17, line up and away.
Yeah, no kidding.
1026, contact departure.
Yeah, John, I got pretty potent when I was up on that ladder there for just a second.
I believe it, I know. Hang on, buddy.
The 2087, turn right heading 215, contact departure, we'll shift.
Also, United 1237, Minneapolis, Conference Crew, runway 17.
Crew 17, United 1237. And have a 5530, wind 09017, gust 24, turn left heading 140, runway 17, so take off. 1553, contact departure, we'll see.
Hear that, RJ? We'll see ya. That's RJ's favorite little tagline.
Yeah, but I know that our co-host RJ is watching, also helping to mod. Thanks, RJ, for the help today.
Super Duck 6 down Alpha 1, thanks. Okay, 1683 minutes, down push approved, runway 17.
Tower, Mike Cross, runway 2 right, Whiskey. November, cross 17, limit of the ramp, see you. November, cross 17.
That was Delta Airlines 2167 coming in from
2167,
Portland, Oregon on a 737-900.
Gust 3944, map south, you're up, wind 09018, gust 24, and he wants to right, by the way. Gust 2 right, clear to going to 17, up to 21. Under 2167 out.
So, John, I'm curious as to the whereabouts of Iceland's departure later tonight.
Double check that for you, Alex. Let me check it out.
8, thanks, Doug. Delta Plan 31, taxi. Quebec, Charlie, Bravo.
Delta Plan 31, taxi. Quebec, Charlie, Bravo, Quebec.
Do a little searching here for you. Oh boy. Does the temperature drop more, Alex? It sure feels like it. Here we go. Minneapolis. Direct event. That's Iceland Air 656.
Yep, 656 is the call sign for Iceland Air.
Scheduled departure is 7:30. Estimated 7:40. They've pushed it back 10 minutes.
United 1237, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, join behind the 73.
On the 737, runway 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, 12 right, United 1237. Turn 12 right, clear away.
Into the Airbus Passing your tail, runway 17, taxi Alpha Delta, hold short, runway 1 to right.
Right down here, the Airbus 17 Alpha Delta, short 1 to right.
So 2145, on the third tower, 126.7. 6.7, 145.
Alex, I think this wind is challenging the pilots just a little bit today on their landings. Nothing they can't handle.
Certainly on that one, I think just a little bit,
yeah. So too. Well, here's something that's catching my attention, Alex, and that is I am counting 7 de-icing trucks over there with their lights on, ready to go into action maybe later tonight. They got their booms up, their cherry pickers, and they are getting ready. Look at that sky. Wow. That's beautiful.
46, 317, line up.
Wanted to show that at least once. We have to get the super wide angle in here.
That's a masterpiece. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's a screenshot.
So 1683 Minneapolis, ground on runway 17, taxi via Bravo. Start down on Bravo, short of the tunnel. Give way to that 73 parking. Bravo, short of the tunnel. 3941
Whoa! Yeah, wow, that's right. That's a wind gust that we just caught.
Pretty gnarly one too at that.
59er and monitor tower 126.7.
Under 26, United, 1237.
2297, monitor tower 126.7.
At 1237, ma'am. Remember the taxi instructions, turn right on Bravo, hold short 1 to right at 22. Bravo, hold short 1 to right at 22, United, 1237. That's what you read back at the first time. Let's just do this. Straight ahead, Charlie, hold short 1 to right. Okay, back to straight Charlie, hold short 1 to right. United 1237. Delta 1701, join Alpha ground point 9.
Oh my goodness.
2246, wind 0901.
AB Janelle sent us a $250 tip.
What?
Through our PayPal. You have got to be kidding
what?
me. AB,
come on.
You did not need to do that. That is so over generous of you. Thank you so much.
Wow. Thank you. Did you read that right? $250.
Yes.
God
and you know what? That is going to go directly into our LAX trip fund because
reading your mind.
Yeah, and that's going to go such a long way you have no idea. So thank you so much.
That's huge. That is huge. Thank you. Thank you.
Amy,
thank
let's say thank you to Amy.
God bless you. That's great.
It's a lot of Haagen-Dazs. This is Tyler Lucas. That is a lot of Haagen-Dazs.
Yeah.
How many Haagen-Dazs chocolate bars could you get for that amount of money?
Well, and maybe a couple In-N-Out burgers. No, that's going to go for expenses for sure.
Thanks, Freebird 111. This is a lot of friends from Minnesota. You guys do a great job. Well, thank you.
2246, turn right heading 215, contact.
Wow.
Hey, it's Elias Lund. Great to see Elias. Hello, all excited to start my plane spotting here tomorrow morning. All right, very fun.
Freebird 111, rain scheduled there after 9 tonight. Okay. That'll be freezing rain more than likely shortly after that. Hence the 8 de-icing trucks I'm looking straight on at. Right across from us here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, well, 7 for sure. They got their lights on. They're heating up that de-icing fluid. That antifreeze in there. You're going to need that later.
Nothing like ethylene glycol in your veins, right?
That's right. It's slippery
Heated
stuff.
ethylene glycol.
That's right. Get a little shot of that. That'll get you going.
Yeah, who needs caffeine when you can... In all seriousness, please do not consume that.
No,
we're joking around. We have to put that disclaimer out there. No, MSP Airport Live did not tell you to consume fluids that are
Alex,
unconsumable.
maybe
to
our
human
brains could
beings.
use a little de-icing fluid. I think they're getting frozen.
They should come over here and spray us down.
Yeah,
I think we might need some de-icing fluid.
That's funny. True.
Oh, yeah, I tell you,
true.
caramba.
Look at that beautiful United Airbus. Isn't that nice? The lighting's perfect for that blue right now tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, we're kind of in blue hour a little bit.
It's nice.
881 left. You want to keep it going, Travis?
Well, I know the culprit as to who made that whale sound.
Certainly, right in front of the
there you
United.
are.
Yep, just leading the way out to the runway. That looks like the longer version of the 220 series.
Yeah, the Airbus A220. So they're going to go to 17 for departure. We're going to get one more arrival here. Things starting to get quite a bit busier here tonight, John. I can't wait till next month where we're going to have more time in the later evenings.
And warmer evenings, Alex.
Oh,
much
yes.
warmer. Yeah, this is a shock to the system. We've been so teased every other week.
We have, I think.
Every other week. Oh, 72. It's warm. We've got our shorts on.
Psych.
It's hot.
Don't.
No, not tonight. That is for sure.
2773, wind 09015, gust 27.
Okay, Alex, let's take a look at this arrival in a minute. It's coming in here shortly. This is Sun Country Flight 106 in from Las Vegas, Nevada. There it is.
Jackpot.
That's right. Vegas jackpot. I bet these people are going to wish they stayed in Vegas.
No kidding. Oh.
Yep. Nose down.
2103
Yep. He planted that one on. Well, I figured the mains are down. I better get that nose down fast, and he certainly did.
2107, Minneapolis, Mike, cross 212 right, going whiskey. 2107, no response, full short 12 right.
Well, I'll tell you what, John Joseph, that's what you call a spine tingler, isn't it?
Yeah, that was probably a jolt. That was probably a jolt.
297, turn right heading 215, contact departure, so on. 106, whiskey Delta, monitor .92.
Who was that pushing back?
I just am checking, Alex. I just noticed that.
Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey Delta 2107.
Who's that Delta Heavy?
That might be.
Oh yeah, they're
Is that
just
a tow? You know,
yeah,
that's you know what that is. That's the London flight. That's the Heathrow flight. That's the 900. They're going to take it over to the barn. No, yep, that's the 330 900.
That looks like a 350, John.
Does it? Let me double check. Yeah, it's not moving. It did look like a 350. Sometimes it's hard to tell, especially when the wind's blowing in my eyes and they're all watery.
Wally Borum, so great to have you on board today. Apologies if I didn't shout you out earlier. Wally says, Alex and John, you guys are true Minnesotans. Thank you for all you do. Also, thank you for the rest of the MSP Live team. You all put on a great stream each every time. Well, you're welcome, Wally. We're happy that you appreciate them just as much as we try and do, especially on a day like today. It's not easy, but we do it for you guys. Gusting 27 knots.
Is it really? Goodness. That's the highest I've heard today.
1683 will be turning inside of United, wind 0.
Yeah, in Minnesota, sometimes you have to be a little nuts to go plane spotting out here. on a consistent basis.
Gutting it out today. We must like it, Alex. That's all I have to say.
We must love it, I think, you know.
18 gust 27, and to right, put away.
Oh. Brrr.
Well, the wind is certainly not helping it.
That's the worst. It's the worst.
No joke.
In fact, my car's still running. I'm going to go run over there real quick, Alex.
Way 4043.
Runway 268 maps, count push approved, runway 17.
The push, runway 17, Delta 268, we have
Thanks, Chris. So great to have you on board today as well. Yeah, I do agree. It was a great show today, despite the cold and everything. Hey, Pensy Plains, good to see you again.
One contact departure, can I?
We're just about to do our runway recap for today.
Runway 4043 maps tower, if you're up, fire them up at your discretion. I'll get you rolling about 18. .25 maps tower, 4.5 trail of box, wind 09016, gust 27, and to right, quit away. 2107, wind 09016, gust 27, for now, fly runway heading, runway 17, clip takeoff. Way 4043, tough.
So due to some technical issues, we were not able to capture all of today's highlights, but we're going to do like a mini runway recap to start to wind down our coverage here today from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. Because John and I are starting to really freeze. It's starting to get really cold and dark out. So how about it? So we're going to start our runway recap for today, our mini runway recap. It's kind of the first half of our highlights from today. The rest, I have to go back and watch it, so we'll go ahead and start with the first half of our runway recap. And I'll tell you what, today was a great day for spotting the red zone. Gridiron Air 777. The ex-Delta Bird departed in front of our cameras today. We also got a taxi on Whiskey as well to boot. How cool was that? Delta Niner also showed up rather from London Heathrow. So we got our steady dose of A330 action throughout the day today as well, in addition to our Gridiron Air 777 departure. And then we also had a late departure of Delta 171 Heavy off to Seoul. So we got a bonus A350 departure. We'd also get Delta 160 Heavy later. So 171 Heavy, boy, they were loaded today. So after they got airborne, our next highlight, KLM. Big Blue is back and on the broadcasts. So great to see KLM back here from the Twin Cities for the 2026 operating season. So they got airborne to Amsterdam with the 787-9 Dreamliner. My goodness. And yeah, they looked to be pretty full when they rotated off the south parallel runway. So we were just ecstatic. But we're going to go ahead and look at that one more time. Wait, we were just ecstatic to see Big Blue back here at MSP Airport. And we will see hopefully a 777, maybe a 787-10 from KLM. Sometimes they'll send that in hopefully the not so distant future. So there you go. So there's our little mini runway recap for today. Liam says, holy bounce on the A330 on the recap. Tyler also says, very cool. Yes, I know. KLM, such a classic livery, says Rosie. I would agree. I love KLM's livery a lot. Very uplifting. Much needed on a dreary day like today.
17 taxi via Delta, hold short of runway 12.
Freebird says, thanks guys, very nice. Have a good evening. You too.
.5404. I guess we'll park in the 170. I said reference the time. That Embraer will probably be your sequence, but left turn Yankee and then anywhere in the 17 pad next to that American Embraer.
Alright, left turn Yankee, and then we'll pop a squad on that 170 ice pad next for it.
Cool.
All right, so before we get going here, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by our friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. Visit them online 24/7 at dgpilot.com and grab yourself some shiny new aircraft models and start your collecting journey too. I'm an aircraft model collector, and they cater to that crowd in the best way possible. So you're always going to walk away with something of quality from DG Pilot. So they also sell a lot more than just die-cast aircraft models that I usually go to DG Pilot for. They also have Minnesota-made local goods, as well as travel gear, guides for your next trip. It's all there. It's all waiting for you at dgpilot.com. Also, we're proud to be supported by Jet Set Shirts. I'll tell you what, they got some of the best aviation-inspired swag out there. Go ahead and get some for yourself at jetsetshirts.com, link below. And wear its slice of the Jet Set life, please. Eric's got some fantastic new designs out that are worth checking out. Great tees, great prices, and a lot of fun AvGeek designs. So show your love for aviation and put on a Jet Set tee today. Well, I'm starting to get really cold, if you can't already tell. So what we're going to do here is we're going to close everything out, as it is that time to say goodbye. The sun's also starting to go down here too. So thank you for tuning in to MSP Airport Live today, everybody. We should be back next week with hopefully some better weather to boot as well. For Logan Justice and for John Joseph and our outstanding team of mods, I'm Alex Redding saying good night from Minnesota's Aviation Mecca.
Bye, everybody.
There's John saying goodbye. We'll see you in the next one, everybody. Until then, happy spotting.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, The model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.